Yay, let's go! Welcome back to stream! Whoop. X. Shooby-doo, whoopy-doo.
I trust this will suffice.
God
Will
smiles
it?
upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back!
Straight to the sick music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-dun. Redacted. Just look at the church IL. Okay. That's all up and running. That seems to be Gucci. Down, down. We're so small. Did we change anything specifically? He's good. I'm good. She's good. He's good. Yeah, he's just ranking up for me so I can get the quest done. I kind of need to have somebody take care of this guy. Which Stroll is the closest, but I don't want Stroll to have this. I want to be the one to get the soul hacker. So I guess I'll have to jump into Seeker once I get a better Seeker setup. Or I just, you know, power level. Oh my god, it's level 4. Ew. Okay, we'll have to do some grinding with that one equipped. What's our equipment? What do we have? Okay, we got the good stuff already equipped. Okay.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Want to explore? Yeah. Let's continue the search after Morris.
Okay?
The monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
Can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. You must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
We're heading into the enemy territory now. Stay on your guard.
Yep, we're safe here.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Was that supposed to be a binky inside its mouth? What was that? The light went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. Persona reference? Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night, likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose in another town. 3K. Could we not just use our... Well, I guess there's water there, so maybe not. I was gonna say, could we not just use our... That's a lot of scratches. Archetypes to bust through the bars?
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Moving things, huh? Dun, dun, dun. We have to find a way forward. Could it be this conveniently placed lever, perhaps? Perchance.
I see.
See, lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an odd old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
There seem to be more of these around. Let's make sure we don't miss any of them. Yeah, let's get all the treasure. It reeks down here. How big are you? Oh.
Time for some close up. Right here.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
Oh yeah, and I got melee. I no longer have the magic power.
Charging in. Push through.
Feel the power coursing through.
Right there. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
They're in the way.
Easy peasy.
There they are. Come and get me.
Impressive as ever.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Oh yeah? Well, there's a monster down here.
I see the enemy.
There was a monster down here.
Feel greater power within.
Wait, if we're strong enough already,
What now?
should we? Maybe we should actually keep grinding this one for now. So we get access to better stuff. Increase the effect of recovery magic by 1.5. Okay. I mean, there's nothing too crazy here we need, but it would be nice to have. We can power grind the fool later. Dun. Swoop.
Look at that!
Lizard. Hey, do you see that?
Look!
Wow, okay. The grate's been twisted open. You think that hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength.
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into a town at night. I wonder what it looks like. Kinda wanna see, but not that badly.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oop.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything nominal.
There they are.
Nice work.
Wait, a mage? Oh no, I guess the moths just cast some spores from their wings or something like that. Some weird dust.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Gua. Oh, it's the sexy-legged fish. Can we mess that up yet? We should wait until it's done running.
All right.
No choice. but to
Right
cut
there.
through them.
Come on, cat.
Okay.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Skill.
Easy. I wonder if killing them in Overworld counts as a kill kill. Because you know in turn-based combat, if you kill them, you get their weaknesses explained the next time you
If
challenge
you see
them.
use for it, I say take it with you.
I wonder if that also
There they
counts
are.
if you kill them in overworld combat.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
So we need that red one.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Okay.
Got him.
Give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish him off!
The heck just
On
happened?
me, we go together.
Watching slots.
I'm face me. Sleet.
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Hygiene!
Let's go.
Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Bamboo Splitter. Use heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon of killing blow.
Something else. Sword master.
Sword Master!
Frozen.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do. A new ability.
Medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Is he just an all-rounder now? Can he not hit single targets?
Catch!
Stay alert!
Right there.
I knew you
Come and get.
Catch!
Nice! Gain strength!
Maybe I should give him the multi-slash, but I'd rather have him being an elemental secondary.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I think we're getting
If you see
fucking
use for it,
bamboozled.
I say take it with you.
What now?
No, I have natural light magic. You still have light magic. Did I never give you light magic? What? Wait. No, I was gonna say, you were a healer, of course you have light magic. I'll give you heavy light magic too. Considering you can unlock this one. Should I? It's 10 MP, it's 6 MP more, but it deals medium damage. I mean, if we know that the weakness is light, it's better than nothing, right? That's a lot, but it's fine.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Also, a blood red healer just looks messed up.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Wow, the cleric. Impressive. I shall grant succor to all our wounds. A vital aspect of battle is the ability to heal. I shall do this with all the power I have.
I've acquired a new power.
Don't switch. However, become a better combat medic.
All right.
That was an expensive venture. Where am I? What am I doing? Steel is cool. That's okay. What? Who could have seen this coming?
Now accept
That's crazy.
You hit their weakness!
Let's take.
Clear it!
Hygiene!
Let's work together! Clear it! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, holy light!
You gotta aim better than that!
Is ever with blade in hand.
But why though?
We stand together.
Heavy physical light damage to an enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. 69, very nice.
Let's do this!
Roar with royal might.
Oh my god!
We're got them right
Be
at the
neither
weak spot.
timid nor purify.
Clear it! Flare!
Okay. Maybe Hulkenberg actually doesn't need light magic.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. To ever greater heights.
Whoa.
Prowler's Pipe, smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Get back to healer's passive. Hygiene has a secondary cold, which is cool. Okay, we're fine. We should be good. Oh.
I bet there's treasure around
I
here.
see the end.
I knew you could do it.
Save treasure too.
You found something.
Oh.
Let's take it with us.
Oh.
Nice.
Look at that.
Magla injection. Injected straight into my being. Where am I going? There am I going. Wait, there was a room? Oh, there's stairs. I see. I see. I get it. No, I get it. Don't worry about it. I see the issue. Let's talk about the shadow we saw, shall we?
Check this out.
However,
Haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in the darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla, so much so it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. Not here. Make it there. Make it in my first slot.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Check it out.
Damascus ore. First floor cleared. So you've come, irritating lot you are.
you.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think some useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. The big dog. Oh, the monster? Okay, it is a baby. Wait. The Lord is supposed to be childless, right? And this looks like a baby? And what luck, the food's come to us. I toast to your health at this night.
Not good.
I feel like those glowing eyes searching for me will become a mechanic. Maybe even now already. Morris, that bastard. The monsters at his beck and call. The monsters roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
Being the case.
Then should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. I suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Ah. That would be a convincing solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood?
Hear that? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. So what is it? Do I fight it or do I not fight it? You're giving me mixed feelings here. Utilize the blind spots as we proceed. Its season provide opportunities. Wait, there's an item right behind us.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Take it with you. Where's the baby? Oh good, I can barely make it out, even at this distance.
However,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Supposedly nothing in here, but...
All right.
If it is actually a child and it's kind of innocent and all of this, I mean, it looks like a human, so how innocent can it be? But, you know, no rash judgment and all that. Oh, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two of my
Be
lifespan.
that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye. And if it has not eaten, then it is still Then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Maybe the queen found a human, like, larvae, baby, whatever, and raised it.
There are enemies around.
Ochre
Right there.
Penta.
Push through.
Sorry, little
See
one.
the end.
Very impressive.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Right there.
How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
See the end.
Exemplary.
They look like, what's the English name? Well, the first... Okay. The egg Pokemon from the first generation, with the cracked open head.
Right there.
That's not the one I wanted.
Was well
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Nothing to do here. Okay.
Push through.
You feel the power coursing through me.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. We won't
scared.
lose this
Charge
fight.
in at once.
Face me! Freeze!
Have a riot of renewed mental damage from this game? Amazing.
Nice.
You hit their
My new strategy for what's going on is that the monster is not actually the regent here, but because she's childless, it's either her child, however that works, or she found it and raised it as her child, and is now kind of emotionally attached to it. Shit went down for you today hard.
Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
They're weak to ice.
Down.
Let's stop them cold.
I crush you.
But how hard are we talking?
Victory's ours.
How hard is hard?
Commendable technique, everyone.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Like hard? Constant opera music hard? Gosh darn.
Come say hello.
Suspicious.
You're merchant!
Isn't that
Purify!
Speaking of hard,
you hit their weakness?
give me a sec.
Come forth, royal soul.
Any moment now.
Hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your opening, Captain.
of light.
You hit their weak point.
Check this shit out.
Served.
Allies, together. Let's do this. And thus I end it.
Fucking eradication beam.
Now accept your fate. Purge!
By this power. Light.
Next one.
That does about 40 more damage than Hammer. Well, it looks cool.
All right. Well, well.
Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Cool. I don't think anybody can use that though. That looks like, yeah, that's Seeker.
There they are.
Come say hello, treasure.
The Divine Kamehameha. You think Goku would win against God?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
He'd probably pull out some weird power out of nowhere.
Right there.
How's that?
Stronger already.
Like, that's a regular topic of discussion. Fair, fair, fair.
I can feel the power growing.
Mine.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky? Technically did beat God before God became just another alien. Yeah, he beat God until we learned that God had a superior God. And then he beat that one, and then that God had a superior God, which he also kind of beat, and then that God also had superior gods, which he then beat, and then that God also had superior gods, which he then also beat. It's like fucking God Matryoshkas. Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Should have just stuck with the Celestial Palace Wukong story. Well, there was one money to make, so let's just scratch all the mythological origins and... Wait, why did we skip over dialogue? I don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way. Not the baby, the baby.
Damn it.
We're gonna shake it. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that
Fear
thing.
not.
Not Fred. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Pay attention to how it moves.
Drat!
Oopsie. Can we run? Should we run?
Face me! I'll take this. No calling to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride.
Let us
Get the heck
withdraw.
out of here.
Don't lose focus.
Got it?
Okay.
It's okay.
Nice.
Don't think you can shake something that size? Watch me. Wash your hands clean of inconvenience blunders and let the past be forgiven. Okay. Thank you, game. Oop, you think they'll see me back here? I don't even see it right now.
Hey, you found something.
Champ of that all we can do is run. But the boss today, who constantly exploited weaknesses of yours, what's such a pain? Amazing, that sounds so great. You know what's really great though? When I was grocery shopping today,
Everything's pretty standard.
I found some cherry coke on the way. That was really cool.
Yep.
That was very cash money. Perfectly count out one member of your party. The superior coke.
Alright.
Good, we made it. You just set of Morris though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are.
Oh,
I should
What now?
maybe just do that.
it's all clear.
Oh, also, SMT people scare the hell out of me. You know how we talked about not Lucifer, how we talked about Satan, and how that one guide that showed the picture of it, we looked into that briefly and I was like, yeah, you need these two. This one's DLC, so fucking open your wallet, bitch boy. And the other one is like a root-specific one. So I was like, there's no way that's like actually the meta, right? I don't think SMT heads would be that weird. So I googled like people playing it on YouTube to just see what their demon setups were, and I saw people beating Satan on hard without DLC or anything, turn 1. Without even giving Satan one turn, they killed it. Like, what? It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
SMT players are a bit different, they really are. Did you leave your roost to sermonize? What? At me? Sermonize. Little bad bastard. Wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels. Okay, what's the plan though? Imagine he gets beheaded and blamed for it all. What do you do then when more children get kidnapped?
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around. It's where they look down on Persona players. Literal profession is to break the harder titles. I mean, it's definitely more tactical because you can switch out anything. And you can build your team however you want. It's not just, oh, pick whatever you think will be strongest here and also cover their weaknesses. It's do all of that, plus synchronize all of the passive abilities, plus the super moves, plus this and that, and then fucking nuke whatever might trouble some normal person. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be working in a working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? And here you are, feeling your brain grow when you managed to get one combo going.
All good.
Yeah, and here I am feeling smart, giving my health-dependent class the auto-heal ability. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
If we lower the water here, we should be able to reach the other side. Bum.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like the water level is dropping. Let's keep at it. That means the 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Moras. Oh, also, I found out which country the finale of Final Fantasy is blocked in. It's just Russia. What the hell is that?
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
There they are.
Now, we must fight.
That's whatever then. Kind of my thoughts.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Okay, we don't
stay
know
on
the
our
weaknesses. Is that a bird in a... What am I looking at exactly? I feel like this would be weak to lightning.
Nurture.
And these are red, so I'm guessing they are weak to breeze.
We cannot relax here.
POV, you bite into the ice cream.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Be frozen! Let's wrap this up. Good one, Sean.
Casco literally means helmet too.
Our future.
Good to know.
Justice prevail.
No.
I crush you!
Jesus, that damage.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, should I just auto attack? Maybe I just steal.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Roar!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Boom, boom,
I think we're in the clear.
boop.
If If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I said take it with you. I see a bird. Am I fast enough for the bird?
Right there.
All right. How's that? We
I
have
am
the
fast enough for the bird.
Quarter.
Get ready. They're weak to electricity.
And
Give them a
strike.
jolt.
Face me. We cannot relax yet.
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your
master.
opening, Captain.
Sword master!
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Wait, how much HP did I recover? Not a lot, actually.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Chasing
spot.
coins seems an easy merchant.
Is weak to strike because the sound of hitting the helmet reverberates inside so much? Maybe. Probably because the beak is kind of out, so if you punt the helmet, the beak kind of just crunches against the sidebars.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I need to use Hulkenberg more.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Dun, dun, dun. That should be better. Not from here, okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Dun, dun.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Amazing.
Amazing how you kill all these innocent little teeth.
Charging in.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That's not from here either. Wait, I think I could go up some stairs on the other side, could I not? Yeah, I could have. Oh well, next time. They're still humans? Are they? Aren't they just normal monsters? Aren't humans like special monsters?
I imagine that would be of use.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Right there.
Right.
You're dead.
So for more tender, I guess.
Now accept your fate. 3, 2 left.
High speed took one down.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
vanquish
your
evil.
opening, Captain. Great
fight well.
job.
Only 31?
For all that we strive for,
Eh.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
clean. Merchant. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes roll
So I'm
their
skeptic
heads.
towards all the equipment recovery effects, but it's also the recovery effect from the healer, so... Unless I took that out, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, no, it's in. That's kind of... stinky. Is it? Wait, oh, I didn't see you. Oh.
Here we go.
We charge in at once.
Face me. Sleet.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Hygiene.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within.
Only 12 from the...
Keep it up, Strike.
Okay, so they actually do stack.
Justice prevail.
But that's still kind of sad.
Shut up!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
I'll trust my back to you.
Vict
If they stack, I should still have them the way that they are. Medium recovery, and it's like a fourth of your HP.
Just take it.
Is it even a fourth? It's kind of less than a tenth, no? Even less considering I have 300.
What now?
Your medium recovery spell is basically a full heal. Yeah, the spells are stronger than the passives for whatever reason. It's kind of dumb. You'd think they have a similar effect. Otherwise, why not just say, oh, this one's weak? Wait, advertise this one as the medium.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Not good, let's hurry.
Somehow.
Probably because it's percentage based. Well, even then the percentage is kind of bad, no? Spells scale with magic instead? I don't know if that's a Hulkenberg magic issue.
You can always toss it later.
I mean, it might be, but I don't know.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Divine speed close, more agility. We definitely give that to our quote-unquote dodge tank that refuses to dodge tank. But it's also good for him stealing, so, you know, who cares? Oh, we only have one of those. Unfortunately. Yeah, this one has to be upstairs on the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I came across a mute VTuber today. Did not expect that, to be honest. And why is there still an exclamation mark here? Is that just for upstairs? Oh, I see. This has to move up so I can move across upstairs, I guess. Sounds interesting. If they use handcam for sign or AI voice or something. From the small bits I gathered, they type back.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I'm guessing they also sign at some point because they said something about their hands maybe being loud when they sign. But mainly they type, I think.
Right there.
I haven't seen a lot, I just came across it. Not a lot of time to investigate.
Oh, power of kings. Keep your guard.
Pretty cool though. Oh yeah, I support it too.
Hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Be frozen.
Strolls always come through.
What if I don't lose my HP here?
Not this one.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in the
use what I
weak
must.
spot.
Too
They're
much,
weak to
perhaps?
electricity. Give them a jolt. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Face me. Then again.
Wait, I'm blunt, alright? Am I not?
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
That was the last one.
Shwoop. Would the AI voice not also be typing though? Or are there programs to turn sign language, like hand signing, into that kind of stuff? Into an AI voice? Know how it works, only VTuber. Know who uses it as a trail? I don't know how she does it. Ah, is she also mute? The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Did you hear that? That terrible cry. And none too far at that.
Let's go.
You have no idea? Okay, fair enough. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Let's go after Morris before the monster interferes. Of course, this drone's slimy, and the smell, it's so intense. It's the sewage. What did you expect,
There they
buddy?
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We did it!
Forward!
Charging in.
Sure you'll find it useful.
Time for some close combat.
Forward! Hey, good one.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did
I
it!
see the enemy. There they are.
Nice work!
I see the enemy. There they are.
Forward!
A very difficult floor.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
She said the line. Don't think she's ever talked on stream with her natural voice, so may as well be.
Face me!
I feel like if she were, there might be some info out there that I don't know.
Bye!
You hit their weakness!
Like her talking about it at some point.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Sword Master!
That's your
The
opening,
power
Captain!
of light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, I took it out for her.
This won't do.
Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time to shine! Roll up!
Shut up!
Oh, power of kings!
Bum, bum, bum,
Flare!
bum, 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 bum.
That was nothing. To heights.
I keep forgetting to steal from the treasure chests. I'm so dumb. I think about it with every other enemy, but when they come up, I'm just like,
It's useful when I say grab it. It's all clear.
Wait, no, go down. I see another item. Where did that come from? Go down again. Good. Didn't activate some weird event. Glumos. Apparently she's not mute, just giga scared of someone recognizing her IRL and she wants to live her life in peace, so she chose to use TTS instead. That's valid. If there's one thing I get, it's being paranoid as shit. It would appear this place is safe. Is it perhaps another of those Magla homes? Oh no.
However,
The Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it? I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard, but all seem rather accustomed to it. You all seem rather accustomed to it. We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. no one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. You think that's when that fantasy utopia it is illegal to be an asshole because that way no negativity can spread? Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
That's a lot of crystals.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? It's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through. Wait, don't tell me this isn't Pokemon Teleporter 1. Let us search the area.
Hey,
If he's not here, then he must be somewhere he could have fled. Okay, it's not a...
get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great moves out there.
Push
You can
through.
do it.
Well done. The scourge is no.
Like making being an asshole illegal, you just provoke even more negativity. Not quite actually.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
At a certain point it will just cease to exist. Or well, not cease to exist, but be so out of people's minds growing up that they don't even think about it really. It's like the... I don't know if there's a more official name for it, but the shattered window theory thing.
That's not half bad.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Stupid dogs.
Nice. Gain strength.
That's one job.
Rim bottling up their feelings isn't exactly a guarantee for success here. Well, it's not about bottling up your feelings, it's more about don't be racist, you know? You can still feel bad, which I guess, now that I think about it, that's also part of the whole Melancholia thing. It's not just the racism. But it's less likely that everybody feels completely horrible if injustice is outlawed.
That'll do it.
So... is this not the way to go through? Any ladders? Oh. Injustice is outlawed though, just doesn't work that way. It's not really outlawed here, is it? Also, this seems like a running section. People are completely fine with being racist. And even, it's kind of like my race is persecuted by law. So, you know, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here.
How's it even going to eat us with a binky in its mouth? Okay.
Really?
Terrifying.
Look,
That's the church though. Don't expect them to make sound choices. But the church is part of the reigning system, or it was until now. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners, heading up this way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. The church is the reigning system? Well, yeah, that's... well, not completely. They're trying to be completely the reigning system now, but they definitely helped with making certain laws. So, injustice is not outlawed. It's honestly promoted even. Has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
Gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Underground passageway. As I thought something was afoot in this castle.
It's all clear.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Another Magla Hollow. I say we need a break.
Right.
Fine idea. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the king wasn't prayed to as a god with the kind of magic he got going on. Like, he's impervious to all damage. He can summon up these crazy things. But I guess everybody knew that his power came from his Igniter Scepter, so...
Hey,
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Pardon his faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with it.
yeah.
Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to this whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. Well, maybe it's rarer than you think.
Let's go.
If anything, the scepter is the god here. Now that I could see being a thing. Just praying to this scepter as like an aspect of God. And whoever gets to wield it as God's chosen. Basically the Pope.
Next time for sure.
Give up, Morris. Nowhere left to go.
wait.
Hold. So, you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? It was enshrined in the literal top floor of the biggest church on the continent. Yeah, and then the god magic slurped it up and was like, nah, not until the next chosen is here.
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure ye here to see it done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. You're my staff now? It will be. How is there always like a trapdoor right where we stand?
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Honestly,
Hey.
good job on being self-aware. I wouldn't have figured that one out until probably later on. I said wake up! Hey, you're finally awake.
Think we'll make it?
Which got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
This guy? Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grantred's bloody army. And this towardly guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
That?
Imagine if the whole room was just 24 trapdoors so they can always drop you. If they have like one of those modern DJ boards where it's just one button for each soundboard, but each button is like one tile that drops. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, why would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No! We actually just witnessed this guy come back only to be eaten alive right in front of us.
No.
It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed them. Oh my fucking lord. What the hell? Okay. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, it came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Must have been one crunchy meal. Right to perfection. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where dinner belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now. You hear? He thinks he's so clever.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. I'm on a Zako playthrough.
Look!
There's a contraption here that probably opens the cells. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Ah, no Amonozako.
Really?
Little does he know, we have a fairy that just so happens to be fit through the bars and is strong enough to pull the lever.
Let's do it! I knew you could do it!
Boop. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
It's me. This voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. You're very convenient.
Oh,
Ah, you two are alright.
well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to track them down, quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems that cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands. I don't think there's
So?
anything here I can't one-shot. Yeah.
I bet we could move something near here.
Well, that's cool and all, but I can't just... But there's loot! Gallica! The loot, Gallica! But the loot! Come on! But the money! Oh,
Wait.
maybe I can take
I
that
think
thing.
maybe we should try moving things.
Maybe we should... Maybe stroll wait a bit.
Great find. Keep it.
Blizzardman, Hulkenberg, item.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Great find. Keep it.
Keep it, I will. Well, let's rescue the current wife
What do you
first.
think? Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give him an opening.
Stay on guard.
Come on, charging in. Time for some close.
Did it!
I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you were okay. You're very reliable.
Yeah.
I forgot what the big lion thing was allergic to.
What do you think?
I just remember it's not lightning.
Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
There they are.
Great find. Keep
You're
it.
in the way.
Forward!
Oh,
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of here. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
my thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonk. Give me that
I get the
treasure.
feeling.
We found something.
Snapper pendant prevents burn. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. There's another treasure chest.
I get the
Is it?
feeling
It
we
is.
could-
We found something.
Well.
Mage darkness when equipped. I think I will be using that actually. But who on? Lazy Igniter? I mean, it's a good one, but... Wait, no, we have one darkness user, so it's fine. Well, having 2 darkness users would be good, I guess. They wouldn't give it to me if I wouldn't need it. I'm sure an innocent little baby is going to be weak to
What do you
darkness.
think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming.
I see the enemy. Time for some close up. Okay, now let's give this all we've got.
Electricity's no good against them.
Win.
That's the last thing we need.
No. Tis best used.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Hygiene.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's not a lot of damage.
Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Shut up!
Be neither timid. Face me. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Beast Fang Katana, okay.
The next one's yours.
All yours.
I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
Solve this.
Ice is fine against it, but I think we can just auto-attack it,
Electricity's
right?
no good against
Right.
them.
Out of my way. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's your opening, Captain. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
I think you need a Beast Fang Katana.
You're a lifesaver.
Made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. Being eaten alive is not high on my priority list, so I appreciate it.
Got it.
What?
Computer bastard, he has another thing coming. Let's find a way back. Morris will need to wait. This will make Morris confess.
What now?
Beast Fang Katana for somebody else? Can I sort this by newly acquired too? I guess not. Beast Fang Katana is for the thief?
What now?
Oh yeah, wait. If we're going in the... If we're doing that, then we should also become
I
thief.
see. Fascinating.
Wait, no. Thief. Light is cool and all, but what about fire dodge? Do you need that? Oh, damn it, what's happening? It'll be fine. I don't think we need light. Since it's in water, I'm guessing ice would be more useful.
I bet there's treasure.
This looks valuable.
What the
Not
hell?
expected that.
Sleepy-eyed katana, okay. I just got a good one from stealing and I get a better one already.
What now?
I get the ultimate katana just to spite me.
Great find. Keep it.
What?
This is...
The trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Yeah, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Yikes. Big yikes.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's hurry.
opens the sheep.
Come say hello, treasure.
All right.
Amazing.
Ambrosia. Dun, 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 dun. There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. Wait, should I go back and save there real quick? Maybe I should. Bum-ba-dum.
Hey,
Hey,
What do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barton has faith in her. But after... Yeah, okay, we read that. I thought maybe they have something new after being pitfalled here. Wah, wah, wah.
yep, we're safe here. This place.
Where's the... We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what is inside though. Is that a giant crypt for the giant Moa?
these are...
But it actually is.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Wait. Is she the Virgin Mary?
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about
Real.
to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his
What
crib.
the fuck?
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen.
What the fuck?
Justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Is... Now I'm not sure on which side I am on anymore. Maybe we should just let the baby eat some people? I mean, the other children didn't do anything wrong. So, that's kind of, you know... I get where she's coming from, but she's kind of going about it the wrong way. Kind of like the necromancer guy. Looks like a portrait. Portrait is in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
This tearing looks unnatural. Did she do it herself? Or perhaps... But imagine you pay somebody to take care of your child, and they just kill it. God damn.
Let's see.
Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today. Same. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling, the most precious baby in the world. Ah, so it says.
Hey.
Hey, could this mean... Ah, don't make me behead the baby and bring it to the competition, please.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I don't want to get famous like that. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Does that child surely must be a gift from God himself? I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? Ah, it's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look,
The break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in there. Oh, maybe the half, you know, face torn off teddy bear is also an indicator. We could have done this. Maybe it's best not to think about it. I think we should put our minds to this. Maybe we shouldn't just ignore what horrific things unfold in front of us. Am I done here? Looks like it.
yep, we're safe here.
Dear God.
Like this.
I think I'm as prepared as I can be. Wait, not yet.
What now?
I'm gonna put away with this and give myself this.
Ready?
Yes.
Let's kill all the adults with the baby. Yeah, let's bring the baby to the competition as a ride. And just have all the adults' heads on pikes. That'll make an impression.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
You think Morris is the father?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
That's not a baby? Well, yeah, no, I meant of the original baby. And that's why he's so down with all of this.
This monster.
That looks
Is it a human?
goofy as hell.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were
We
you able
don't need to
secure
behead
my-
it, it's only a head. Kind of looks like a Goomba from Mario.
Useless. You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Hygiene himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to
Jump on
me.
it? It's sweet to jumping attacks.
Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die.
Not untrue.
They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
Why is he going so hard on him?
I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, She was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
Whoa, what is she doing?
It's better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your
Jesus Christ! What are those eels called again? I can't think of the name, but it reminds me of them.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break these tragic
Pelican
deaths
eel?
here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
What do you mean if we can figure out what it really is? What do you think it really is?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's so derpy yet so horrifying.
To the rear guard, oh power of kings!
Are you weak to darkness, maybe? Question mark.
Some darker arts.
Oh god.
Flare it! Here!
Much thanks.
In the name of justice, after me!
Wait, this takes 3? That's a thing? Interesting. Yuluzo means blind, by the way. It doesn't seem very blind to me, I don't
To
know.
the rear. No holding back!
Dun-dun-dun. Maybe some eyes.
Be frozen!
To safer ground! To you!
How disappointing.
Some legitimate nightmare fuel? Yeah. It looks derpy and terrifying at the same time. It's like, how?
Vitus power! Let me help!
My thanks.
Maybe bring some light into this whole thing.
The power of light!
Someone ever asks me, I want children, you just show them that thing?
Let justice prevail! This
Together!
Well, we can't use any of these, so... How about we try to make it forget?
I crush you!
Be
Oh,
my
wait, I was in the back row.
Oh, power of kings.
Stare? Wait, does stare let it attack? Its attacks hit?
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Much thanks.
Okay, so what haven't we tried yet? Wind, electric, fire?
I shall vanquish evil!
He has nothing of those, so might as well move in.
Not now. Charging in! I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes!
think yourself equal to face me? I'm barely staying awake.
Ba-da-da-dum. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gathering power, but does that mean I should block or can I break it out of this stance? I just block.
Withdrawing! I'll hold my ground.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your
I wonder if
fate.
Knight's Proclamation will do anything here. But it said it's observing the whole battle, so... I just do it to see what happens.
How disappointing.
Well, that wasn't the worst.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet
Poke
you
it
look at
off.
those huge eyes! They'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Clear it!
Yeah, it's about to run out,
Let
unfortunate.
me help.
My thanks. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Get fucking slashed,
I'll
baby.
cut you down.
With a swift blade in hand.
Wait, what?
My mind fades.
What?
Did I lose a turn there?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I'll use what I must.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just dumb.
I'm barely staying awake.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
The lightning.
Oh,
Work.
Don't get
shit.
slashed, Captain.
Moving to the rear. To the fore. Stepping back. Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. Stepping back. You first.
Into the fray. For all that we strive for. I'll destroy you.
That's not a lot of damage.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Oh, I missed one. Yeah.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Face me! That all you have?
By this power. Here.
Quite a move.
Quite the boom.
What's the time to go offensive? No holding back.
Do not miss.
Oh, power of heroes.
Big dam incoming.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Oh, power of kings! Face me!
Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna do its super jump again,
Mustn't settle for
so...
these. I stand ready!
The power of healing.
Guard up. In the name. Moving to the rear. Guarding seems the wise move.
Well, I was going to damage it, but I guess not.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
I wish you weren't, because I really want to steal here.
Barely staying awake.
Let's go. Let me help.
In the name. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down and die hard.
And I need to refresh here, because it wasted a turn of mine.
Is that all?
Okay, it's getting a bit annoying.
Fast! Hygien's in real danger. He needs healing now.
A favor, if I may.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Easy.
Hygiene, they've dropped your defenses. Alright, it's not going anywhere.
Ew, it looks so much worse with the broken eye.
They've dropped your defenses.
Shut up. Still standing, I see.
I can barely think.
That looks decent. I shouldn't try to steer yet. Damage? What damage?
Now accept your fate. How disappointing.
Captain,
Just fully recovers, cause why not?
Roar!
we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
You need training.
Hygine's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Could he be not in a daze though?
No holding back!
What if he's not in a daze?
Not this.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I wish this buff would last longer than one turn.
With blade in hand.
It says for 3 turns, but apparently the turn you're currently on counts as one, which is just kind of dumb. That's just cursed? Yeah.
Hygiene,
I
they've dropped
can
your
barely
defenses.
think.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I'll take this. Not going to your name, eh?
Steal.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. Is it weak to... It might be.
Lightning.
It isn't.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Uh-oh, I didn't pay attention.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Let's do this!
I kind of want to do this. Just see it in action, you know, but...
Stepping back!
Stroll, they've sapped
I shall
your defenses.
vanquish evil!
Can we not make it target who we want it to target?
The power of ice!
Into the fray. Roller. I crush you.
I can face me.
Can we not just say Knight's
Well,
Proclamation?
you have.
Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
Okay.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Hygiene. Hygine's in a daze.
Time to
He's
go
gonna have
offensive!
trouble aiming.
Swordmaster! What a mess.
You know what?
Let's
Fuck
make
it.
an end of it.
Okay, Hygiene.
Something else.
Could he snap out of it?
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
With us, let justice prevail.
That's just not worth it. I'm gonna give up on that. It's so stupid.
I can barely think. I'm barely staying awake.
Just want the actual painting the helmet human is from. Wait, actually? Nice. Have we tried wind yet?
Wind. A tough
I
one.
shall fight as the... No holding back! Not now. Tougher than I thought.
Look, its eyes are back.
Do we care though?
Hygine's in a daze.
With
He's
blade
gonna
in
have
hand.
trouble aiming.
I crush you. Worthy foe after all.
I advance it. I need face me. How disappointing.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Now, what? I shall vanquish evil. What am
Withdrawing.
They die hard.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here.
Don't get eaten.
Here, take all the magic I have.
What?
She healed the demon baby?
Oh, that's not good.
My mind fades.
Gun of Earth's Delight. In the bottom right corner depicting hell.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
To safer ground. Oh, power.
I kind of just blasted all my stuff. What do I do?
No,
Charging in. Come,
not now.
comrades. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power.
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
I can barely think.
The giant egg we fought is apparently Bosch himself. But it's himself he painted there?
Forward!
That's kind of weird.
Back to the vanguard!
Do I risk it? Or do I just keep Knight's Proclamation up? Fuck it.
I'm barely staying awake.
It's a self-portrait? That's kind of wild.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Not the right move. Go for it!
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
I can barely think. Now accept your...
Well, I used Knight's Proclamation, so at this point, who cares? Dude's wacko, but the interesting kind.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
By this power. Lightning still up.
All yours.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
All right, it's not
I
going anywhere
can
like
barely
this.
think. Face me!
But it's not going to do that, so... Who's next after me? Me, so that's good. I'll just
There's
pass.
a better way. I leave it to you.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Really? Just attack her? I thought the jump was coming every time it's charging up.
Hygiene in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
No holding back!
Well, that thing resists, so I guess you attack the body.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
I can barely... A favor, if I may.
Still here?
Dun, dun, dun.
Badly wounded.
Okay, we are kind of struggling with healing all of a sudden.
Hulkenberg's in bad
Oh,
shape.
suddenly he's not dazed anymore? Suddenly he can play the game? That's cool. That's neat.
Still standing, I see.
Held
Now we won't
Do
know
not
where we are.
relent.
Come on, this is our chance.
By this power. Lightning.
Okay, but why did it recover its eye now?
Poetry in motion.
Oh, power of heroes.
Should I go for the eye? Should I go for the thing itself? I feel like the mom is just going to come in again.
Be neither
Smite him,
tip...
Hulkenberg.
Let's
Hulkenberg's
go.
in bad shape. She needs help.
Yeah, we need to heal.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
Now we're in trouble.
I owe you. done yet.
Is it staring at someone?
Bum, bum.
I crush a worthy foe after all.
Cal, apologies. Would you finish it?
I will come forth, royal soul.
Shit, I can't do anything.
Still up?
You first.
With a
Oh
single
wait, I
fist,
messed up so bad. Jesus.
Come! I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
A blunder.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of turns.
Not yet.
Oh no. I don't have a heal.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Formidable indeed.
Falling back. I won't hold back.
It's gonna be... Wait, do I not automatically... No, I took my auto recovery out. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I might as well just blast these, huh? Just focus on the main body at this point.
Now, what's sword master? Let's get on with it. No. Die hard.
Allies, together! Perhaps not this.
I think I should use a heal item here. But what if I just go hard? What if I just say fuck it?
No.
If I consider saying fuck it, I don't think I can survive this turn.
I'm stepping back.
Do I heal me or do I heal Hulkenberg? I'm guessing Hulkenberg has more use right now. But she's also more resistant. I don't think it'll attack hard though, so... Just one should be fine. Unless the mom comes in and heals it again. Okay, now time to take it out before the mom does some shit.
Hell's fire! Tangible bearing.
Vitus power.
God damn it. Bonk it! Okay, it had way less HP than it looked like. The mom only heals once? Honestly, I wasn't sure. I thought that the mom might come in again, and then Gallica would be like, oh, I'll take care of her.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
Didn't the mom go
It
take
was
all
in
my
a nearby
magic or
village.
something?
Some
Yeah.
started a riot, and my son was
But
caught
still,
in the
you know,
middle of it.
you can never be sure in these
They
games.
beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even
Sorry, what?
blood. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But
Hell.
he was a helpless child. left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Hygiene.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Honestly, props to him for not slaughtering that entire village.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
And we have one day where we are happy.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
It would be kind of cruel towards her though,
Do you
no?
recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve
No
this
happy,
matter.
only different flavors of
fear
depression.
That after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you? I'm against this.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Hygine's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I don't want her to die. They don't even give me the choice not to kill her. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Hygiene as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. Want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of
We
her
take
might
her there
affect her
alive?
confession too.
Yeah, to
Don't want
be
anyone saying we
executed.
wrested out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if a fog has finally lifted from me.
Well, that's not cool.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Hygiene is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Hell yeah.
After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
This just leaves a bad taste. Yeah.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
You know, a valid point. It's rightfully theirs. Well, I disagree with that sentiment, but...
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I'm sad I accepted this. Yay for a fourth party member, I guess, but...
Now then.
Hey, we're fearless. We can now face the dog nappers.
Courage. Why, that's...
Yay for additional depression. Woo! More parent-child trauma.
It's
Yay!
thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
Also, holy shit, the clouds in the background are
Arden
moving
thinks we at True
fast.
Knights All, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
There's a theme here, and I'm not sure you like
This
it.
race to become king, are you?
Well,
Not exactly.
let's be honest. The game did open up with
I think it'd be alright to tell Hygiene the
a
truth.
father that lost his son to a curse and then getting murdered by, you know, himself. So, I think it'll be alright to tell Hygiene the truth. I mean, we already told him everything, so...
We've come this far together.
We literally told him everything.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord
Is that
out
a
of loyalty
grief
instead of dependence,
joke?
then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend? Aww. Hope you already expect great things. Well, we did say we're friends.
Not
Fuck
alone.
it. Let's go cheesy.
A friend.
Here, here.
We need some happiness in here. What the fuck is that jump? 2,000 people like that. Well, not 2,000, but goddamn. Over
I
1,000
wish I could
people.
have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Yeleka seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that.
I mean, I
for
guess
now.
that's kind of has to be the case for the main story, because if you don't engage with this side stuff, then, you know, you still kind of need to get to #1 somehow.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering
Advanced
within
mage?
thee
Hell
has
yeah.
come to
Can't
blossom.
wait for some good
Bear
magic.
this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
The Wizard. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. What does that mean? Does that mean I can figure out their weaknesses easier, or does that mean I get info on the actual enemy? Wow, this one comes with a beer.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide
Items
on
they
the
hold?
Valley
Oh,
Road.
that is actually nice.
Utterly impossible. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer. Archmage passives are super good.
The deadline is...
Is that after the Wizard? I can't wait to get a fusion one. I'm really interested in those. It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputation as well. The fuck is a fusion one? Aren't fusion ones a thing? Didn't they say that in the beginning, or did I just misinterpret? Like if they cross paths? Wait, give me a second. I'll explain it once we get back to the menu. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next. It do be raining.
Alright then.
I meant... For example here, that the healer could merge with the brawler and get like a synced class between them. Whatever, like here for example. Or whatever these are, like a sync between the warrior and the thief. You know? You can already see all the available slots. Oh, what? So I did misinterpret? That's just kind of sad. Because the fusion stuff kind of got me excited. Oh well, I guess. Like this, for example, where you need mage and you need knight to become it. I thought these would, like these fusion ones would kind of work the same. Oh well. Overworld combat recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That's the same. Botra, medium fire to one enemy, medium to one, medium to one. Will attack, defense, or hit evasion or buffed recover a significant amount of MP every turn. What? Okay. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Synthesis are the big spells, right? 10 MP a turn. Yeah, pair that with the pendant and you're just Gucci, I guess. What a thick boy. Also, looks like he has like a little string man, like holding his arms up in the air. And down on his coat is like it got the anime eyes going on. And the stitches are the mouth. Yeah, oh my god, you have a lot of synthesis. Skyfall Bolt, okay. First ally mage, second ally mage. Masked dancer, summoner lineage. Negates one enemy's repel magic skill. Heavy electric, medium electric to all. Heavy magic, heavy iron, medium. Okay. Just out of curiosity, am I missing something here? Medium light to all, that could be good. What do I need? A seeker, a mage, a healer. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. I mean, that's not very necessary. Revives all allies from KO. Okay, but is this not a shit ability? Because that's like 2 at best. Because you need 2 alive to cast this spell even. And it's kind of, unless you have 1 of each on the field, it's kind of meh, yeah. This would be good as like a level 20 ability, but as a sync ability, that's kind of meh. Anyway, I kind of want the advanced seeker. What? Give me HP recovery. I could get the better one. Should I get the better one? First aid recovery for now. Vision for light. Halves damage take when ambush. Recovers medium HP every turn. I like this one, but it's kind of eh. Raises MP. Like, this one is definitely better, is it not, than this one?
Alright. Alright.
Don't have the best coverage, you know, but it's fine. Hygiene, go back to the merchant, please. Okay. Who wants to chat? Everybody. New Alonso? New Alonso Lord just dropped? Inedia. Immediately wastes your entire turn by proxy. Oh yeah, true. You waste your entire turn only to get then the last 2 that survived whatever fuck shit just blasted the rest of your team. Get them nuked instead.
Alright then.
I don't think there's any new quests available, right? It is a sales day though. Also, I really wanna have that one thing, that one staff that increases all my magic upgraded. I don't know for how much longer it'll be viable, but it's just a good staff. Oh yeah, wait, what am I doing?
What now?
I shouldn't go full right now, I should go mage. You know what, never mind. I do it in a different way. Give me... Finish off the mage.
New skills, new possibilities.
Increases magic skill attack by 10%, increases... I kind of wonder how these abilities work. It says attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present, but you can learn that and give it to another one. So if I put that on my Seeker, for example, does it then override to its stacks with multiple Seekers, or does it still count with its stacks with multiple Mages? Oh, plus 20 MP, that's a good one. That's a free here. Have no idea? Well, me neither, because it's worded like ass.
closure.
Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, this one's definitely good, but I don't have anybody of that affinity. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm here. There's no quest C either, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Or maybe there's new, you know, bounties though. Though I also kind of doubt that.
Okay.
This isn't Final Fantasy 16 after all. Increases ice attack, eh. Eh. Dun, 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 dun. Them to hard-grind supports? Well, yeah. And once I've hard-grinded all of them into the dust, I will just up my own abilities, my kingly virtues. You see it? Dun. Only have 2 days? Well, that should be enough, because usually my companions don't really want to talk that much. Oh. You think we should tell these people that their captain got crunched up by a giant baby? Hulkenberg.
Now then.
They don't seem to care that he's missing. You know what? Fair enough. A valid point.
All right.
Also...
Let's head there right away.
Did you first mech support yesterday? Was it cute? Did you cry tears of joy?
Oh.
You're not Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Now.
It was Stroll. Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like you don't care about him? What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now. Well then, let's train some more.
Speaking of.
You do? It was kinda cute. Well, that's something. But I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? Well, who broke our practice swords, huh? My shoddy technique, yes, but who cares? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
Are we actually going to watch an execution here? On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. What a happy thing to bond over. Is that Rodanthe? You remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions? I forgot to buy the big mage. It is only right that those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. And what is he accused of?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. That's not treason. What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless? You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You
Yeah, let's whip him while he chokes to death. Jesus Christ. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all, is the trifling sinners you send to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Hulkenberg? Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. That's not... Is that a Louise poster in the background? Rodanthe, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders is a knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. Yeah, if I take the royal throne, I think the first thing I'll do is execute you while whipping you. Like, that would be some nice calming justice. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander, one's burdens are different from those, the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman news yourselves. Try me.
What?
If something happened to you... But you think I'd challenge him if something could happen to me? I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays in my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Oh, please tell me the final support is me killing him. Power's not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that which in every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. Just somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count on such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I trust you to this? Boom, level 4 knight.
You've given me such strength.
If only the knight were a good class. More skills can now be inherited by the knight's class? Wow. My favorite. I'm partly to blame for Rodanthe's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Don't be rude. The knight gets some pretty busted weaponry. I mean, the knight isn't the worst, but it's like kind of boring, no? I'm sure the knight gets super good once you unlock enough slots, because then you can just slot in some crazy abilities. I need to push myself harder. Well, I'm sorry, Hygiene, but there's a dog we need to rescue. Doesn't need to come any longer, but... Currently using the faker with one character and it actually was useful. I choose to not believe you.
Now what am I to do?
Dun,
Say there.
You don't sell what I'm looking for. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. What does Moore want from you in terms of quests again? He wants me to level up the merchant to level 15, which is why I'm currently giving that to Heimsmay. He's the furthest. He's almost there. Honestly, I could just... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it, shall we? Let's get the next quest going. Hey, Moore! Let's have a chat.
Oh, where was I?
Surely this doesn't take time. I hope it doesn't, otherwise I'm gonna be a bit miffed. But even, it didn't last time, I'm pretty sure. The power of capitalism? Hell yeah.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Would you look at this?
You've cultivated the merchant, another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to your ideals.
Incredible.
I really wanna become this soul hacker.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It contains the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much? How would I think as much? What?
yes.
And that fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. I learned and endured. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise. It's meant a lot to me.
Thank you.
I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And sense most thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. You think one of his greatest fears is us dying, because if we die, he'll be all alone again? Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu? What? So I can actually just be an asshole and be like, well, your abilities suck, I'm not gonna hang out with you. Interesting. Truly. I feel like I don't want to do that though. I feel like the surprise is kind of more interesting. Don't check those for good reason. Yeah. I kind of want to keep the surprise going.
now then,
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Don't be the weird one. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
Drifting. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. In general or as one person?
I can hardly wait.
Does he mean me personally? I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. Just check how many you have? Can I? My memory itself has a price to be unveiled. I don't think I'm anywhere near 15.
Hello.
The quest keeps count, okay.
What now?
11 out of 15. Okay, that's pretty close actually.
Do make yourself at home.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. We need different ones. 6. Nobody has done this one yet, so I'm gonna do it.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I like this screen, by the way. I like when they awaken to a new one. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength in greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
With this new magic, I swear will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Good. I'm still
Yeah.
getting stronger.
I'm gonna mage it up. Major mage time. Oh, 2 new ones from this one. Wizard 20? Wizard and someone I don't have yet. What is that silhouette? What the hell is going on there? What is this one? Oh, that's that one. Who would I give that even to? I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. So that's 11. How many can I even have in general right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, okay, I see how it is. In that case, I should I not have everything already? Wait, I have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I miscounted, okay. So my issue is that I don't have a Fool. Or a Seeker. 5, 5, 5... No, I did miscount at 16. So why am I not at 16? I have this one, I have this one, I have these all. And I have these, both of these no, I don't have this one. I have no Faker. Yeah, I'm missing the Faker, this one, and this one. I'll just give the Faker to Stroll, because, I don't know, fuck it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker. Confusing the opponents is a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight, I shall put it to good use.
Right. I could get used to this.
So we need the Magic Knight still? Or this one? This one's at 15. So I just go...
What now?
We're missing 2 though, which I don't understand. How are you Am I actually miscounting?
Miss?
What now?
There's 5 here. With these... Oh, this one I can't have. Oh yeah, no, I am miscounting. I'm fucking stupid. I need all of them. Magic Seeker and Magic Knight? Yeah. How much magic does she need? Level 3? It needs to be level 10, right? Her Knight isn't even level 20? Oh, that's gonna be expensive as hell. Do I waste my stuff on this? There's no rush. I'm not gonna waste my stuff on this. Who has fire dodge? Didn't somebody have fire dodge? I swear I saw it somewhere. Dark dodge. Maybe I'm dumb. Oh no, he has it. Rank 9 though. I don't think that's worth. Just wait until you get new archetypes? I mean, that's also a possibility. I definitely don't want to waste my money just to get that. Izme can switch off as well now. Become a better thief. With the EP katana. Party, follower, we're good here, I guess.
Oh,
We should be gooch.
you'll come again. What in the blazes?
Dreadful.
Now what am I to do? What is it?
Oh, thank
Dog rescue time!
What to do?
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. Oh my lord. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. You'd go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? Hell yeah. We can save that dog.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing? Are you planning? What's the church doing? Well, the church is just being assholes, so what's the plan?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew that I'd do... What? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information? That's why they sent it to me? The church just announced we stole your dog? Apparently this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I mean... I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Okay. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Yeah, she actually is. Please have another thought here. Take a breather. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. I know you're angry, but there's no point in lashing out at me. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Explain to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Never joke around this one. Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. Why are we turning this around on me? The throne in suits of a wretch who can look past the butchery of a sign here. I don't think it was right.
No!
I've never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. And it's not just for those who kill to be killed. Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You still need to be careful. I understand how you feel.
Although...
I think caution should win the day. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. So I'll just do it behind your back.
In any case...
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Honestly, that one I can agree more with. If they just come at her, then it's fair game. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. I really want to see our gauntlet runner. Please don't breeze over this. Please show me her gauntlet runner. You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. You want me to have a better life? You better take responsibility. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitta stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. A bunch of you, Jeeve? Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitta. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchant again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't
be. Oh no! Don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter. Buddy, we live in mud huts. You think we can afford a 40k igniter? This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movement from the church. Oh, what? The church lying? Scandalous. But no, I'm not certain such force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? To harass you? Well, both. Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters. Oh yeah, destroy one village and then put the fear of God on the survivors. Be like, well, if you had magic igniters, that wouldn't have happened. Charge should get the dog. Well, maybe I, revisit my statement from before. And we actually kill all the kidnappers without any mercy. Or asking questions.
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Why are all the women so goddamn tall? I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Receive a discount at weapons, armorer, and igniter shops. Ooh! I can now get discounts? Hell yeah!
But
The distinguishing feature of the Elder is just being small. So the Elder are just Japanese people and everybody else is a Westerner. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Haven't we been over this already? Hence the racism. What is the burning of the Elder Tribe just a metaphor for the nukes? Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. He said metaphor? Wow! Not gonna say no to that interpretation. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
Under my rule, no dog nappers shall live. If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. If you heart, then you heart. If you come, then you come. If you heart, then you come. If you come, then you heart. Return to Grand Threat with Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the end. We didn't even get to see it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
That's not how it
draws near.
works. What? Why not? What? How do you mean? That road was blocked by the landslide. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilhaven as soon as it happens.
True.
We have required the head we sought. But if there's truly, we're truly to get in Louis Grathith, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. So what if we bring in 2 church people's heads? Also, with this many supporters behind us now, you think we can see our face just a little bit? If you heart, then you come, but you don't come, then you heart? Why not? Don't you hard when you come? Do you soft when you come? You come when you soft? Main quest complete, get some head. Get some head from the crazy white chick. The mentally ill white chick that's not in therapy. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Obtain the Catholic trailer park trash? That's a thing? I don't think I've ever heard those words together.
Right.
Is Catholic trailer park trash known for giving the best head?
All right then.
I don't know what to do. Don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. I can't tolerate this cute little fluff ball any longer. That's redheads or goths? I mean, I heard it from goths, especially because they also had the mentally ill without therapy to them. I don't think I've ever heard it about redheads. Stroll time.
Unstinking believer.
Something, fiery demeanor.
Lovely.
Wow. I'll take your word for it. Oh wait, isn't that the guy? The free drinks guy? Why does he have a scythe? Or is that supposed to be a flag? Wait, no, that's a fishing hook, isn't it? A fishing spear? I thought that was at like a scythe at an angle, but then I turned around and it was just gone. What do you want? You interested in this rock? Did you see the king's rock?
Hang on, what if...
It's a harpoon.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey!
The price is probably that Saint Rudolph. Guido's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight to the runner. Wait. Where did I see that poster? Oh yeah, the gallows. Where's are so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. No, not even a small version. Guess we're gonna be top 500 or something. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. The foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee by their daily standing accumulated, which thy growth... I forgot about this mechanic. I forgot we get free money here. I think it's top 30 or so. I guess that makes sense.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Let's look at the podium. Never thought this podium would get used or something like this. Here are some candidates in the middle of making speeches too. Why don't you debate the candidate? It's got a chance to improve your eloquence, and you could refine your imagination too. Oh, two at once? I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued. That does sound like a good deal.
Huh?
Loveless. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. That chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Ain't this interesting?
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sot can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You've got my vote. This man literally goes the Valentia route? Yeah. Are that just from free alcohol? Did that do anything to help a place like Martira though? Loveless is playing on the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? Get on your knees, jerk them all off. Appeal to the better pleasures. Put tavern out of business, alcohol won't bring equality, and make food free?
Hang on.
If alcohol was free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. And you think the country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did you catch that part? Whoa, Lovelace was thinking that far ahead? He's smarter than I thought. Well then who pays that? You, through taxes, so you still pay for your alcohol. Not just that, you don't just pay for your alcohol, you pay for the biggest drunk in town. Most likely, you will put more bulk alcohol money than you would ever do normally. I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but getting trounced by Lovelace, of all people, hard to watch. American level debate, they're eating the cats and the other pets, the cats and the dogs. I'm winning, now run along, little buzzkill. Oh, what? Huh? How can I not counter that argument? How do I not get a second argument in?
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
That is the... I got beaten by like some childhood playground argument. The second option, like that's not true equality? Why? Isn't it more reasonable in a debate to, you know, destroy the opponent's arguments? I just explained why. But telling him that this doesn't work. Whatever. I give up. I lost to the dumbest person in town because my character just can't open his fucking mouth.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Just going in a debate argument always works out so well. What's he gonna do once I completely dismantle his argument? All he can do then is be and then I bring my good points. I didn't know I only got one option here, only 1 point to make. Been thinking, I thought this would be a debate and like, you know, a little back and forth. He tries to counter my counter and then I counter his counter. I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. Didn't even dismantle it though, literally went, oh no, the taverns. I was like, no, that doesn't work out. And then he was like, well, I'll just foot the bill. And then my next argument would have been, well, and who pays the state to do that shit? The common folk, so they still pay for their beer. But that game wouldn't let me open my fucking mouth. It's like Ace Attorney. When you have concrete proof, somebody's done what they did, but you can't do it yet because it's not the right moment. I hate this. It drives me kind of insane. Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to your Jeeves stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you.
I see.
I mean, I still got 4 points out of it, so it's all Gucci. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. That sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then... and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you are ready to be here a while. Well said. Huh. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. He actually is a Naga Cougar.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. Let's see if you can keep up with my movements. Wait, he's not just any, he's a silver Naga Cougar. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. Wish I had any idea what I'm talking about. So Nagakuga is a black monster that also has those those arm wings going on as he does, and it jumps around like wild, super fast. And as it does, its eyes glow like red and have these anime streaks going after it, basically like him. But he can also go invisible and do like clone jutsu shit. And a silver Nagakuga can also go invisible. It's basically the strongest version of a Nagakuga. Also, it's nocturnal, this silver one. From here, it'll be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You said. To be honest though, Nagakuga is boring. It's a boring copy of the best monster, Barioth. It's a saber-tooth. Saber-tooth inspired kinda wyvern thing with like orange. I'll show you a picture. One more time.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
I speak?
It is the copy, okay? The one came first, and then that one came out. And it has basically a lot of the same moves. So it's just a cheap copy. Don't at me. It's unique enough, but still. I have to defend one of my favorite monsters honor here. How can I do that? I'm not a master. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to. I would search things up right now, but I feel like that would take way too long. Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I can also show you Gen Morion. It's a giant sand whale, it's super cool. You basically climb onto it and break it from there. They're both just bats? Huh? Barioth is not a bat. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Talking about the Nagakuga? Well, yeah. What did it taste like? That's why I said they look the same. They got similar stuff going on. Bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Just a what dragon? An earth dragon? Have you googled the right one? Do you have a giant mud dinosaur right now? As long as I... Yes, then you have Barioth, not Barioth. Scaly and dragony and ground colored? It should be white. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know? He had a stout heart in a little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Are there different versions in different games? There are different versions, but they usually have different names. But they usually all have the same color. I'll just send you a picture right now, not some cool intro movie. Barioth. I guess it's kind of beige in these colors. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, no, there's a brown version. I forgot about that. The Sand Barrier. That's not in the game I played, but it's a variant that lives in the desert instead of the tundra. There's Barioth and Barioth? What is a Barioth? Wait, let me return to... I have not heard of Barioth. I know about Diablos and Monoblos. I do not find anything under Barioth. The only Barioths I find are misspelled ones. So you're saying I'm right? No. You would have been right if you would have said sand. But you didn't add sand, so you're wrong. Take that. Atheists. Another wish for unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to what? Huh? Sand is just fine ground? Sand is quartz. Well, depending on the sand, I guess, but... What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
My mom is quartz? That would be kind of sick though, no? Imagine you're just half quartz. It's the way of the Yujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. She's valuable? You bet she is.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Do it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement your vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Also, have I told you about that? That there's a Monster Hunter and Transformers crossover, and they sell an Optimus Prime in like Rathalos armor and a Rathalos sword and shield that also turns into... Oh, I think it's a... Is it sword and shield? Or is it like switch... not switchblade. What's it called? Anyway, one of those. Seen that floating around? That's kind of wild. I never expected those two to cross over that way. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. Mainly seen memes. Understandable. The trailer it was announced in also makes it look way better. Like actually shiny. The version they sell you, I've just looked it up for funsies. It looks like it laid out in the sun for too long and now the colors are all bleached out. Can sense Hygine's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend in Dialai. Like that one meme with Majima and Rathalos, because both games come out on the same day. Nagigante. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem.
Why is it
Now it's time for
not
the
showing
real
my
thing.
controller again?
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too.
There we go.
Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not
Real
know the
comedy
truth
genius,
until
this guy.
the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry,
But what if
Charles,
it
I'm
works
just
out and we
quiet.
come out
Can't speak
ahead?
for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that.
I mean,
For now, let's
it's kind of cool of
enjoy
Louis
the
that he's
show.
just running around helping the people, no? It's something. First of all, we have to head out.
Right, everyone.
Let's not get ahead of
All set?
ourselves.
Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Louise.
We still need Her Eminence.
Well then, off to the race.
Like, 100% isn't doing it to help the people. Well, I'm sure he has some
Sounds
other
like
plan
quite a
as
journey.
well.
I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is.
Well, you think she wants to fly the entire way? That has to be exhausting.
By the time I got some sleep. Hyes, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just
His nose is so cute. I
What
can't.
is he dreaming
Why is he
about?
like that?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then,
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of... If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. We get to see...
Whoa!
Katharina? Is that her name? Stormy? That ain't good.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurus? Why I never... Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania. I'd like to...
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
Look at that fluffy cow on the map.
What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I'd like to switch my things around. If we're heading into battle.
Can you hear me?
There is a voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Does that take time? Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. 3 days until we reach Briarhaven. You want to ask something? It's okay. Okay, let me... I'm the mage, that's good. I will take... I forgot what she's weak to. Lightning, I guess? What's the next one I learn? Ice? Okay. Then I also want Stroll... Should Stroll just keep learning this? He also needs a secondary though. I guess the Fool on him is okay for now. Welcome back on the mage is kind of but we'll take it. Actually, no, we won't. Become the Brawly Wally again. That way we might be able to go instantly into the upgrade. Ismay on the Thief, that's fine. Equipment, I would like to get my magic thing back. Who cares about dark magic? +2 to all stats, very nice. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Planting takes time, the harvesting doesn't. I think I'll ignore it for now then, until we get the skill to do that without using time, which I hope is a thing. But I assume so.
This is...
No, who wants to hang out?
Right.
Whatever... Wisdom and courage... Is Heismay sleeping right now? He is nocturnal, so maybe. Can even go to him. What do we need? Our courage is level 3, so everything else might be a good idea. Wisdom, we do level a lot automatically. But whatever, let's just do it, I guess. Do it until we level 3. At the perfect moment. Wait, we need tolerance. Maybe there's new books here. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, you see? It will indulge me around. Let me check the books, actually. Was Journey in a fanciful place called the New World? Haven't started reading it yet. Expand your mind. No. Bygone Days? Which was that? Tolerance. Yeah, we'll need that. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth that rises inside of me, I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Neat.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask at the back deck now. I've had enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Will we be able to go outside at night at some point? Imagination... Does Heisme want to talk? It's nighttime. Just vibing.
Alright then.
I don't even see him on the... Oh, he's there, okay. Everybody just wants imagination, I guess.
well met.
I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appears, might we talk a bit? I love leveling imagination at night. I mean, what else can you do when you ponder the stars? Could gain some wisdom by learning the constellations and stuff. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Falkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It was incredible that pairing with the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. This lady has one thing on her mind and one thing only. You know how, sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various, diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now, I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Alright.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What do you say? Shall we stay up a while longer? Ponder over more bugs we've eaten?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, Where did you hear you Jeep are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Bum, 2 days will be in Port Briarhaven. Really get used to all this traveling, don't you think? Wisdom or courage? I guess I do need more wisdom.
Alright then.
But I also need my thingy-majingy. I need to read. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Through sparse and objective, though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. This entry describes Hygiene and his son running through fields, together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries and laughter. At one point, Hygiene loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Hygiene is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
Alright.
Brian feeling so tolerant right now.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the good old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Oh, that's
this place
nice.
Once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Briarhaven. However, the promise
we're tourists now? Tourists in a destroyed city, hell fucking yeah.
Climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wait, is there a random boss fight here now? Did I see some bricks from the houses?
This is...
Look at that, those giant holes. It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. It chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Look familiar? Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything
you good?
okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or attacks of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracts the humans here, or if the attack causes them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll? Huh? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Free wisdom.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Wait, no picture drawn? By the way, I made another... Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say... This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget that what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow
Where's
of
my
the Gauntlet
postcard?
Runner
I gotta
reaches
show
the
it to
dark,
Maria.
warmly enveloping them in its light.
Look, Maria, he even captured all those corpses laying around. The day after tomorrow we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Shwoop.
All right then.
Everybody wants to imagine something.
My bad.
Ah, it's you.
Hello. Got altogether too much time on my hands. In what say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around, but my eyes peaceful for now. By my eyes. Which means we get to have a little break. Let's chit-chat a little bit.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. Imagine the hit song by John Lennon. Okay. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Tread. We're more relaxed in the capital. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
On this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Well, about my hometown, it's nowhere anymore. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Hygiene. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. It's hidden? Makes you think we're gonna say it? I mean, if you trust him with saying the prince is alive, at a certain point you're going to take him there anyway, no? But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. Because he doesn't know where the prince is? Well, okay, and? If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Dude, can you imagine living in a better world? Inspiring, really. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest awaits you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. Aww, also look at his face. He's so adorable. Couldn't be you. Not enough imagination, huh? How much you want to bet they turn him into a plushie? Alongside the tooth. Imagine they turn the baby into a plushie.
King draws nearer.
Honestly, that would sell well around Halloween.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. The true words when I saw him first was, "Oh look, it's a marketable plush." Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond that where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurus, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? 30 degrees, Jesus. We're gonna fight in 30-degree weather.
That reminds me.
The waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange, and I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
Nobody wants to hang. Guess they're all just in different places. I think the highest temperature you've seen in the game was 44 something. Oh god, instant death.
What's this?
Mellow milk. Oh yeah, we can't... Because cooking is kind of stuffed. Magical bread, benevolent bread, invincible noodles. Do I need to cook them so they count as cooked? I guess so. Because this one has a check mark, but the other ones don't. Critical meatballs. Only Halkenberg knows how to cook that, so I'll go call her.
Hail.
There's a cooking quest in the inn in Eltria or whatever that town was called. I don't even remember that. Which city is that? The one where you don't even get a city, just a screen? I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Only Halkenberg could see eating as a workout opportunity. What the fuck? The one we were just in? Oh, Martira? The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. Okay, now we're crossing a line here. You need to season your meat. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavor thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is to honor them. Is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. They want a loaf of blessed bread? I guess we can just teleport there next time. But you seasons the board, not the meat. Don't get me started on that. Started preparing food with Halkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalistic methods. I don't like a cleaver technique. We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. Go into a Joshua Weissman-fueled rage. That's not even him, is it? That's the other guy that's like, oh, this is why you don't season your stuff. You season the cutting board. You don't butter the pan, you butter the knife. So, fuck off. That indescribable aridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? When you get a dude in your DMs and your shorts, sorry. Where every short starts with they. Oh god, I've gotten this guy for a while as well. It's not just that. He has a second version where he pops up, where it's like, what is it? Mitch, yeah. Mitch, what do you want to eat? And then he just names some, normal food. Food for people that don't have $500 per meal to spend. And then he just calls him a basic Mitch. Yes! I hate food channels I mean, you kind of have to make it grand to stand out, but every cooking channel nowadays is like not practical anymore. It's only food that you can afford if you're actually fucking rich. Like, oh yeah, just blend 500 different ingredients together for the most basic shit. I just want to fulfill my cooking decks, and now I'm angry. But wait, how did we get here? This is how you should make your $500 brisket? I also get that one kid that just throws shit at his dad. It's like, oh, Dad, I bought this mango for $2,000. Make something fancy out of it. We should have this lined with interesting books. Hygiene account, yeah. Can you make this gourmet? Ah, it's also like... This is the 200th chef who I asked to make my potatoes in a super special way. Or I also recently get some shit like people going up to street artists pretending like it's unprompted, like, oh, can you paint my MacBook? Can you paint my skateboard? Can you paint my Gucci bag? Is it really good, objectively speaking? Well, yeah, no, they all can cook very well. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying it's kind of like Gordon Ramsay's video about cooking on a budget, and his first ingredient is some fucking lamb, whatever it was. Some super expensive cut. For a sandwich at that. Shall we spend some time reading the book? Yeah. That sends you every time. Though as far as an objective, yeah. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hygiene awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Aww. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
Alright.
The disconnect with reality is just baffling, and the fact that they try to, you know, depict it as a random occurrence, like something that just randomly happened. They came across some street artist out of nowhere they've never seen before and shit. They're like, oh, I bought this new Gucci bag, please paint it. I will leave the fate of this in your hands. And it's totally a real Gucci bag and not just some fucking ripoff that they got for 2 cents. Like 2 feet down the street. God. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. So it's not it? We're not here to fight?
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Okay, we're here to fight. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know? And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Now she's done it. Oh, I oughta.
Come on then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. I can see where they didn't choose to go for the classic bang here. Get this guy who constantly harps on about his molcajete, yes! Which is just a Mexican mortar and pestle for spices. This is how you season it. This is how you properly do it. You treat it like it's the end-all be-all for cooking. I mean, it's cool and all, but like, come on. They're coming on board at the other end. Well, no, we have to accept that challenge. It's a rock?
So we meet again.
It's especially coarse, is it not?
But you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? There's more.
Kill the Parapus.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Unknown. Wait, so she does have an item?
Oh, power of kings.
Should I go sneaky beaky already? We'll try to steal.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Check gun! That is cool, I like that.
Let's stay calm.
It's a lava rock, hence the need to season it. Seasoning sticks in the pores. Yeah. But you don't need multiple videos about how to do it, let's be real.
I won't hold back.
Conde. Let's fire it up, shall we?
Burn.
Don't even need one.
I can't afford to. Give me your aid.
I can't afford to give me your aid. One enemy's repel physical skill? That's not what I need. Horse-drawn carnage.
No. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
The power of fire.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
With a
Stroll.
single fist, I shape our future. Let justice prevail.
I don't know about this. I don't know what to do here.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Perhaps. I crush you!
I hope this does damage.
Perhaps now accept your fate. There's a better way. Witness our strength.
That did much damage as the nuke Nuras fired.
I'll use what I must.
Wait, maybe if I... Does this scale with my auto attack sword? Does that work? Well, she's weak to that, so she should take more damage, no?
Hellfire!
Let's work together.
Medium fire magic? I don't need that.
Fire.
Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within.
Weak fire...
Withdrawing.
That's unfortunate. Please miss.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready.
Also, this guy who goes kitchen hacks because your dad never taught you how to cook. What?
Mockingbird guard is down.
Join with me! No, for all that we strive for! I'll destroy.
Goodbye. I'm sad I didn't one round her, but we got the check gun!
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Well, you're going 1v4 here. That could have been so much XP, goddamn.
A halfway decent result.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Why don't you just join me? Katharina! Cheer up! The Naruto way?
Yeah.
I saw you a runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you are the great Katharina. Gran, everybody here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapos like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette. Can't fret off every egg here, making the mother of all omelets. Eudoricas, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Now we can eat food for once. Nanomachine's son, Hulkenberg, obtaining the final brawler class. That would be so good. Suddenly just packs out wrestling moves. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If we can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And a fat cat. What? And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapos take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties on their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I mean, kind of, but... I mean... Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is now. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapos are right where they want them, beneath everybody. Speaking to an elder and a UG here. They couldn't have the parapos start doing well for themselves. That would shake up their shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Not everyone's like that. Let's save them too. Let's save all of them. Save them from their own corrupted mind.
In that case.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they are struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the parapos suffer for it. So, yeah. I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. So, go check on it. It's a very Maruki thing to say. Oh, right. If I'm the king, I can basically change everybody's brains because my magic is so powerful. Gonna keep taking those monsters down? We beat this world into peace together. I like that sentence a lot. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
She... No.
Why won't you be peaceful?
A new power.
Stop being so violent!
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Wait, So should I not have turned in my bounties until I got this? To like make it giga big? Yo, that one looks sick. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile,
wait, what about the
party
sightseeing
rests
thing
their
there though?
weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I'm guessing that's for the city where we can do side quests over there. Send me something nice. Okay. Muddy camp. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is.
What now?
To greater heights.
Brokenberg's max HP increased by 20. That's not a lot. It should increase by a lot more, considering the... You know, MP increased by 20, you can crank out like 4 basic skills with... or 5 basic skills with that. HP recovery increased by 20, you can't even do 1 basic skill with that. Besides physical attacks, it excels in critical hits and focuses on maintaining a vicious, deadly offense. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy, powerful proportional to caster's remaining HP. Increases crit hit rate when knocking out an enemy at beginning squad battle. Okay. Gives medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. That is actually very good. Not only does it lower their defense, but it gives you a secondary type of attack. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Increases strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Interesting. I have some ideas here. Multiple. Also, I think the mage has like dodge eyes, does he not? Is it this one? Where's dodge eyes? I swear I saw it somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Dark dodge. No dodge. Nothing. Okay, but... Oh, that increases slash attacks. Wait, I thought that was... Is it this one? Oh yeah. Basic attack power... Oh, basic attack power. Okay, never mind. Streamer's being schizo again? I'm not being schizo. They're all real. They're real to me. Very cool. What are your synthesis skills? Tiger Eruption Fist. Okay, fucking Kiryu. This weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Super energy. Okay, so pretty basic.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da. If thou art prepared to expand thine own vitality to plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. break through it all. Dun, dun, dun. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, we got the tech gun. One skill is all I can get though. Who's all debuff effects for all allies? Draws enemies' attention? No. Increases evasion against light attacks? I mean, maybe. Increases evasion against strike attacks? Maybe. Halves damage taken when ambushed? No. Connecting increases wielder's defense at start of battle? 10% more defense, recovers medium HP each turn, increases the critical hit rate by 5%, boost increase. I think we need this, considering we are a crit machine now. This one could also be good. More HP to expand. These two would be great, but we need more skill slots for the brawler. And that might take a hot second until we get Katharina to join us. So for now, this one doesn't do much, so... But 5% more crit rate? I feel like this one just gets outnumbered by this. No, 15%, that's like a bit over 40 at best. Let's just go with this, fuck it. Pugilist level 20, okay, so no mixed thing. Give me one hot second here, and we'll do a little bathroom break. Back. By the way, can you ever go wrong with the mage route? Just always have strong elemental choices. Let's see what you sent me, by the way. Yes, yes. Very nice indeed. Ba-da-da-da. So, get some bucks for Hulkenberg.
Alright.
And who wants to hang? Got some imagination, got some imagination. Oh, more imagination inside, how cool. I guess we just do some imagination.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend my idle hours.
I'd say
My search for His Highness, the Prince, was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? What is most important between them? Well, if you don't have the proper equipment, you can still make do, but it's gonna be very rough. Information so you're prepared for what's to come. Curiosity is good, but curiosity can also get you killed. I'm gonna say info. Without info, you're kind of just lost.
Sure.
With info, you can do everything. Info helps you make makeshift equipment or shelter. Info lets you know where to go. Info lets you know what to avoid on your travels. A world of difference, the world of difference lies between those who blindly charge at their opponents and those who only engage after gathering the proper information. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives on this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails. We would do well to share and discuss all that we know of traveling. It would improve the experience for us all.
Alright.
Neat. Almost everything at level 3. The hour grows late. However, it is acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep for worthwhile company. Shall we talk more? Yes, please. I wonder if that giant Bracken human was actually seen by somebody. Or that's just drawn on the map by S-Flavor.
Hello? Hello, Mr.
God,
Captain.
I am out cold.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
What?
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see.
Honestly, kind of
We've
interesting.
all come a long way, haven't we?
Such a noble, just vibing on eating bugs and treading the wilds.
Master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people
Colosseum?
flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city alongside a warm, salty breeze.
This city sounds like a lot of fun.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
What is that? Is that a giant water bubble?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yeah, it seems less racist.
The City of Water, Brylehaven.
Though I doubt it actually is.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Do we see them?
Warrior monks at
I hope
my
later they
side,
show them.
There is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Does he have a
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
cleavage up to his crotch? Did I just see that right?
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Where to park?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Fair
Birds
enough.
have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it. Won't hold my breath. Not that interested? No. Who would be told like, yo, we'll do something never done before, and be like, I don't give a shit.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Hygiene fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
But I hate this guy. Was this fucking dog panther thing Hector?
And that was?
A candidate and one of
The
Louis's
guy we have to
henchmen.
suck up to.
We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Yeah, and see
It's
that
much
nobody
appreciated.
messes
In
with
that
it.
case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's not too weird.
I
Open
can't
to new
wait.
To
experiences.
stop for rest.
Also,
surrounded by
fresh
fine
fish
food
straight
is
from
an
the ocean
uncommon
just tastes
blessing.
so good.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Come all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
All right then.
Big city.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
So if it catch your fancy, must be your first time in Brylehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? That's a cool looking... Oh wait, it doubles as a boat? Can this thing swim? What even is that? It looks like a type of goat or like a moose with its antlers. It's cool though that they pass as two things at once. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, yes, all the poor parapets on the same wagon. What seems to be the issue? Oh, that's Hush that wanted to talk. Oh, you're not of those kids here for the exhibition? Oh, splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
That sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
City has waterways? God.
Blooming heat.
Oh, hey, it's a...
Hey,
Hey, young elder candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're that town crier, aren't you? My name is Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap of Guido's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Guido's would be safe. But then you and Glodell both showed up. Glodell. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way. They don't rest at all? Yup. An easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Santifex surely has. The hat he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, young elven friend. Until not long ago, I was a wanted man. I'm with you. The inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Birds. Can I parkour over this? No. Okay. Ooh. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer is medicinal herbs. Yeah, I got a sucker deal. You can buy medicinal herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? Right now you have 62. I'm going to support him.
Hey!
Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Maybe we need to figure it out. Those look like... Whoa. That's... I'm guessing that's Magla. Oh wait, no, that's the king's face. Wait, is it here or is it just so big that we can see it? Okay. Oh, they also have these people.
Oh, God.
Don't I know you? Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So, you're going to participate as well? I must say, I pity you. Hey, what?
Hang on a minute, you.
Hey, aren't you one of Louise's underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding my own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Shut your mouth. Or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? Jesus Christ. You want another terrorist attack? Get it? You kids okay? Probably not. I like these kinds of houses. What the hell? We left out in a place like this. I wish we could have helped, but there's nothing we can do now. Jesus Christ. And everything here is dead. Yikes. Is that another one? I wonder if he drowned. I bet the city is close to the ocean and has a lot of accidents like this. That's depressing in a multitude of ways, but at least I got a bug. Yay! Yay! Yay for loot bug!
Oh, God. Proper aces.
I need to go over there, so
love it.
I won't. Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale on the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. Oh, a special unique igniter only available here?
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. Sea breeze feels wonderful too. The lovely city. I feel so energized. So, let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, you're alright. Let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Nice save, buddy.
Say.
What is... Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something weird.
Say.
Hello there.
It's a big city here.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Well, your money would be something you lose. Oh, what the hell? We're too late to have the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. How many of them are there?
Stupendous.
The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolute shocker with people. Some I recognize as well. A number of odd ones too. Purpose and Eugene, regardless of tribe. Everyone's aiming for the throne. What? Eugene too? You haven't me on. As if one of them could win.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
It'll be upsetting, alright. I go here or will I be yelled at?
Right now.
Go.
Alright then.
Oh, and it says, wait, we can go anywhere. That explains it.
Real cheap today.
Also, let's sell.
Now then.
Before we buy anything, let's find the Uniter store down here.
All right then.
Is it here? It's not here. Wait, there's the night market. They have one? I'm guessing it's not over to the left there where our thing is. Our stand. I don't think they have one. Unless this guy sells one? That's quite the sword on your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceanas, not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, can we find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear?
Then.
Rider's anklet. Do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Sure. Yeah. As expected, you have excellent judgment and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again.
Greetings.
Oh god.
Well then.
Wait, I can just keep buying these? I don't think I need a lot. However, I do want to know how good this was. Whoa, okay. That's a crazy amount.
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap.
I don't know how much I need. Let's go with that for now. 5 is a good amount.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain today.
Got a lot of these. Give me some of these. Some of these. Wait, you can only buy still one more. Might as well.
Ain't this a pickle?
Ooh, another fairy?
You there!
I already told you, no more handouts. Got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keep all those yummy looking things to yourself, just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty, now shoo. Won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. Yeah, maybe you should candidate for the fairies. Get your image up and running. What's this over here?
But what is there to do now?
Wait, how do I... Is that a... Who are you? Ready to win? Side with Jin? Need a hand? Jin's your man? Well, the last one didn't rhyme. He practically stole our idea? You think he's doing this on purpose? Helping people isn't a joke, let's show him how it's meant to be done. This? Ooh, okay. What are you selling, good man? Ah. Well... Wait, we don't have a lot of these. Siren song. It might come in handy, but oh well. I'll be taking... Yeah. Corridors should be good. If anything, I want the good one. And we're starting to become brokies again. Ammo and... I should save my money for that guy that has daily specials. Like a Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? What the fuck? My influence extends beyond just Igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Naval armor? Nobody can wear it, okay. They are pretty decent, but they're also kind of pricey. Actually very decent. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. I actually kind of want this. Endurance. Fixes invasion against strike. This one seems decent too. More agility. This one's good for Hygiene. Should I just outfit myself here? Why only one?
Good.
Okay, I'm guessing these are special, okay. In which case... Evasion against strike. We should buy this. Just so we have it.
That's fine.
We need these? I don't think we do. We need to save money. Desperately so.
Young man! Young man!
I think we've bought too much already, to be honest.
This is on sale right now.
By the way, the Lacan Magic Association wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. Just what sort of deal did you make with that woman? Pretty good. Strength of all magic. Increases fire. Everything else seems to be... Oh, this one's different, but no special effect. Okay, we're good. Luckily.
Alright then.
We'll go there, I think... Oh, that's the bounty. What's the other one? I kind of forgot.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll have...
Nothing over here? Question mark? Wait, is this where I fish? People don't here get up to some pretty crazy things to test their limits. You think that's how they died? Fishing? Surely this is where you fish. This town in general.
Well then, if you say you'll have...
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
You know, there's a lot of Igniters coming into port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. It'd be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. Yet, if the country is full of Igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat!
Who dares? Choose elegance, choose beauty, choose Milo. The makeover our kingdom needs. I feel like people should judge others by what's on the inside more than what's on the outside. But that's never going to happen, is it? Yeah, no. Not that kind of a utopia. Bum. Do you hear some bugs? When I grow up, I'm going to join the Navy. It's so cool. I had dreamed about it since I was a kid too. But you're a girl, aren't you? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. Wait, that girl's not allowed to fight. Hulkenberg is in the army. Does Hulkenberg get special privileges because she was part of a royal family, maybe? Oh, that's a mag bro kind for Gore.
Really now?
Give it a food, I say. Who else?
A red girl. So freaky. I don't think I'll ever get over that.
Well met, eh?
Anything I missed? I don't think so. The other one's just towards the runner. You're there. You heard the rumors about the Goldell fellow? You know, the obnoxious brat participating in the tournament in Louise's place? Apparently, he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Louise's subordinate for nothing. If you can keep a monster like that. I don't know about that logic, but I wonder if he drowned. I bet it's like... Okay, so they repeat the dialogue for the dead people? Come on now. You're better than this.
Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
You'd like to travel around Brighthaven? Anglers Inn Square, Arena Front Wharf, Seabury Street. Seabury Street? Understood. No, if you were bored with behind me. I don't want to be everywhere.
Hello. Alright then.
What the hell?
We haven't much time.
Okay. But Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the word of a pagan like me. Ship?
Incredible.
That's a big boat. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to ride it. That do be a big boat.
Stop!
Say,
The ocean here has a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. It's probably because of the current, no?
say,
Is that a Greek-esque? It totally is. Or at least this one's not dead yet.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. The king's own face all the way out here in Brylehaven. Did he take his old bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. Wait, so it's not big, it actually follows us here? Does it follow us here because the most candidates are here? What's going on here? In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched Eldar child. Huh? What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. Okay, I'm sorry. I will leave. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Rusanti is what we need. I mean, for somebody who's counted as a lesser species himself, being racist against those even, you know, more discriminated against. Kinda weird. Oh, for the love of... Not in front of my bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. I think he's sleeping. Ah, maybe he is. Can't reason with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven was a nicer town than this. It's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. And take this.
My money's on
Yikes.
Hey, mister. Yeah?
Okay, I think we've been everywhere. Maybe we can do this just for... Okay, never mind. Posterity's sake. Are there any bugs over here? Should I check it thoroughly? Okay. Off we go then. Check the arena. and then check into the inn.
Yeah?
Bum, bum.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Need a ride?
Sure.
Good choice.
Bum, bum. Now there's a cutscene where we get patted around. Oh, he's the Bugman. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. None other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got the out the same way we did? You got the out? Okay. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Going back, I feel like we've captured at least once. Oh, this is it. A genuine golden beetle. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood? What the fuck? Restores the magla that surrounds your body? Maybe you'll find a use for it? Oh, I definitely will. Holy. You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. Traveling all about the city, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm.
All good.
I mean, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come to see you again. Do I have 12? Returned and have found any gold beetles for me? How many do you need? Let me see how many. Don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 2 will do. I'll give you this. Okay. Surely there's 2 more around the city. Build at the Colosseum? How many? How can they just dump the bodies outside? Oh, it's this guy. It's the Rook. Edeni. Freedom of faith, forging a future for them to start. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mistari. I bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Going against the church in general seems like an uphill battle. There's number 1. Only 1 more. Okay, I thought maybe a secret. Oh wait, they're chitter-chattering about something. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain. Real man among men, are you? Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the Oceania way to impress someone. So that's how you get the beaches, huh? Okay. Yikes, man. Oh, maybe one is at all the ends. Don't see any. What's going on here? Do you want an elder, your candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit.
Do you need something?
Exhibition of the Brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum naturally is closed for the event. Okay. So first comes the exhibition, and then the Colosseum opens up for natural business. We're gonna make a trip back here if we get the final beetle, by the way.
Right.
We just have to.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Say,
Nobody dead yet? Wonderful. Hulkenberg. What is that? Oh, it's that guy. The guy that's copying us.
Whoa!
I can really see the king's face from here, huh? Realized was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn and we can stay at. Oh, sorry. My cable got tangled up.
Ridiculous.
Even now His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the Brave is over, it's on to Monterio next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the Royal Palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skyborne pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
So, what do you have to say for yourself? I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
He looks like he has like a... His hairstyle is very weird. That's a nightmare sight to be sure. Oh my god, he just ported into me and I punted him.
What do I do?
That's a bar.
Alright then.
God, this place is enormous. Wait, there's another one over there. What is that? How do you get there? Maybe it's a special location you can only get to from here.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It's not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or goods, only freedom.
Until next time.
Oh, an anarchist. That's something, I guess. I'm guessing we'll go here because there's also UGs here. This seems like a laid-back inn. Getting lively out here. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Wait, is this the night shop? Surely not. Spider's Den. Wait, this place, I mean, I guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it feels way too dodgy? Because we've got so many options. Could we not look for someone with a little nicer? Well, beggars can be choosers, and if it's dodgy, then I'm sure a lot of people that post on the back is spazzing out won't be coming here. What a sodding ripoff that boat from the Royal Capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone, damn it. You in the tournament too? Strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
What do I do?
Alright then.
I'll explore some more before we go check the inns. Get rejected.
Oh my.
Return from getting your ass beat because you used a new class and forget you don't have weaponry for them. Unfortunate, but I almost had the same issue with Katharina.
Yeah?
But is the new class cool though? Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? What? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing though, so I didn't get it. I bet he'll try to confuse you with logic. I hate when they use logic to confuse me. If you see him making a speech, be careful.
Yeah?
Do you get me to a special place? Starbreeze Street, Merchant's Bazaar? Ooh. Wait, no, that's just... Never mind. I think I know what that is.
Wonderful.
What do you get there? Maybe that's just story-based for later.
Hello.
Where the heck is that final bug? It's bugging me.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over it.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Hey.
Look, it's there. You're the elder fella from Martira, ain't you? So we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay in this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself to come one, come all in. Some joke, eh?
Right.
It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with the other option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Peripus or an Elder staying there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rebellious crew.
Yes, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Why? Don't we want to suck up to him? Say new, but it was just the Magic Seeker? As far as other options go, there's the Spider Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right to staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. This guy's just a drunk.
Huh?
So it's a 20 damage? That's not good. That's quite the downgrade. There might not be another bug here yet. I stayed in Matira, didn't I? Did we? Another participant in the tournament, right? I'm guessing she held a speech at one day. Were you planning to stay in this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of this exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runners of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again? I'm sorry. Should I know you?
What?
You're terrible. Saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I'll make you do it by force. Hey then, bye.
Oh, this blooming.
Get wrecked, child. This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? Can I? I would love if it gave me the option there.
Oh.
In the end, turns away all those who are not of the nobility. That's infuriating. Well, good thing I have 2 nobles with me. Please, don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look at the part? Damn it. Well, so much for that plan.
Hey, you.
You're not down from around these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay? Guess you say. Huh. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately. Oh, that explains all the corpses I've been seeing.
Really now?
And the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Peripus or Elder. I made it, what's all this thing? It's funny to me that there's Eugene in this town, but he's not racist towards them, only Peripus. It's a Clemar, I mean has to be, let's be real. Let's both hope that, I guess, either a Clemar or one of the ES1, I forgot their name already.
Our business is done.
You're a professor considering a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. Ruissant, yeah. By which you mean... It was only revealed that these would be monarchs, a little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life. Has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. Yeah, killing humans, very bad of us. How dare we? What brilliant logic. I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. Sure.
Yeah?
There really isn't a bug. I'm so miffed.
What is it you require?
Jesus Christ, that jawline. Wait, who does he remind me of? He reminds me of something. That's hard to tell. But there, you have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I chose for my beauty rests must be worth of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. I would want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've got only one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Is his name Loveless, by the way? That's kinda...
What do I do?
freaky in a way. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
I mean, we are kind of shady people. I hate when that happens.
Well, should have...
Stop! I'm just gonna reconnect the cable. Hope that helps.
Figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least.
That's what his parents
I am
decided.
so glad to
Make of that
stretch
what you
my legs
will.
again.
Ooh,
Did you
free
see that giant
bugs.
bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
I still hope she doesn't
What if she ends
die.
up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this.
I
in
mean,
the
yeah,
first
she's
place.
kind of a horrible
If
person,
it
but...
comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Should we find...
The Dash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
We have to, I don't
that's
want to see Loveless.
Might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Katharina!
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power.
You're too bad that your skills are not equal.
When I take the throne, all the hideous
Don't want to have Heidi Klum as a king. She's not even that, well, not anymore at least. She might have been a model in her day. But let's be real, those days are gone. She never was? I haven't seen her in
Well,
young,
he
I
has a point
think.
about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing.
Made it her business to destroy the self-esteem of generations of women.
With the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Eat the rich!
Tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in.
But are we
If we hang
suggesting
around
that
too
this
long
whole
here,
tournament
we're
is
about to get
Louise's
dragged into a
magic
nasty
after all?
argument.
And not the king's magic? That would be quite the plot twist, but I choose to believe not.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand.
God, this guy
All
pisses
you
me
can
off so
drink,
much.
all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
Which one?
That lad there.
Loveless or the
Are you
fashion
a candidate
crime?
too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no
The
mind.
bathrobe?
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, this is where I fish? What? That's what we're going to eat? I'm sure Hulkenberg is
edible?
overjoyed.
It doesn't look quite, natural.
It doesn't look quite dead.
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch?
Guess I'll try a bite. I mean,
Huh?
they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Probably not. It's a delicacy? How would I neither? At least we do it together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy. for
How's
my
it
liking.
slimy and crunchy?
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your
Could
meal.
it stop twitching
I'm
already?
Batley,
Jesus
a church
Christ.
crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had you do something? Had you hear about it? Trying to eat here. How'd you hear about that? That's kind of top secret.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for
I have a crippling gambling addiction. Please help me.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Like that Hulkenberg's plate was the only one that
young
lowered there, by the
hasn't
way.
brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
They just not removed the shell of that squid? I thought more it's a sea slug. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet. We should... what? Jonah and Barton should reach the sea by tomorrow morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet run, and Nurus ought to be there to greet him. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Well, EP times? Other candidate speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis or Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For a fence? Or I thought to reduce noise. Against bugs, I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. By being afraid of bugs, an irony. I also think it's kind of a bad idea to, you know, curl yourself in 1,000 blankets. If a bug crawls in and you're kind of struggling to get out. While heaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacy here, and indeed, because it's so delicious, I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. I mean, what's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Hard to believe she was a noble, honestly. Already time for the exhibition of the brave, huh? Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest.
Look at that.
Good night.
You think she was estranged from her parents because she has such weird eating habits? They just went out into the garden, and she just dug up worms and ate them while they had guests over. Of course, he's fucking drunk
Man's
again.
sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests?
The eating stuff happened after she got estranged? Well, yeah, most likely. It's still funny to imagine though.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
We could have Nurus said. Yeah, there come.
No. I'll come.
Ah, I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Did she... wait. Did she just see him with his pants down? Also...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nurus over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I said.
This guy.
Needed a drop of the grapefruit grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not
And be
blame
stinky
me for
for your
me.
own execution.
Talking to him
Yeah,
has
you want to be a
eased my
pretty
work for the
corpse, not
trials
one
to
of those
come.
stinky
I cannot
corpses
let
that
myself
lies in
betray
every
you,
gutter.
Brent. Regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest,
You think she'll have to take
I'm
off her
hesitant
neck
to turn
guard
you in now you've genuinely
before getting
decided to repent.
executed?
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
He said
In
icon.
fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for
Oh my
everything.
god. Persona 4 reference.
hope you
The
will
remake is
listen.
happening. Seems unlikely. I'd really rather not.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized.
Who's the guy right to
their
us?
power as worthy of the throne.
With the boomerang
At a
horns.
later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20?
Never seen that man in
Many
your life.
eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of
I really like the Black Knight's
faces at the
design.
judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
I thought he might be a... What are their name? Mustari? Because he wears a helmet? But Mustari are extremely, you know, persecuted. Plus they have a different belief system. So unless he converted and somehow made it to the top of the church, which I don't think, he might just be a Claymore. Mustari also have 3 eyes. Well, yeah, maybe he's just hiding that, but I don't know. The horns also might be Claymore. I hope to believe he's a Mustari though. Maybe he's an infiltrator. That would be cool. Eyes on the to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' tables, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario. Okay, who cares about judges? Isn't the crowd going to judge and then the big face of the king?
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course,
Oh, that's a
we
general
have
song.
the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Okay, first things first, she pretty cute. Second thing second, just the part of her chest, cut everything else out, it's a grimace. The jagged teeth, the stretched eyes, and the nose/beak, well I guess more nose plus the mouth is underneath. You see it, right? The grimace.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best.
Let me just ignore 95% of her design and no one see it. Okay.
Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
These are the teeth, the mouth. Ignore everything down here. This is kind of the nose, then these are the eyebrows, and these are kind of like stretched pupils, stretched eyes.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all.
Buddy?
This city sure
Okay,
has, great seafood.
maybe just seeing things in the shades.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Guys, she don't just look cute, she also do be cute.
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
With their siblings?
So she's
Ow.
a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere.
Hidden
He's
half-breeds,
got eyes in the
maybe?
crowd.
Or maybe just adopted or something?
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head
Leaning
of the
towards the
soldiers
doctors.
of the Crown
Already have the half-breed.
Prophecy.
Well, there can always be more half-breeds. That's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and
Fishing for
compassion
attention.
in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
That's sure to tip the
Now,
scales.
is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenge.
Let's hope he didn't catch that thing half a month ago. Well, it's going to the poor, so he doesn't care.
Supporters, Gladell, the Black Hound.
He's purple
One
though.
look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That doesn't look like a human head.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes,
Probably
actually.
just made the damn thing yourself.
Made it yourself?
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Stroll immediately sabotaging him. Good.
Let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Like professor's going, nah, that's not real. They first saw a platypus. Good old science. Well, people can eat more from this than the fish, so...
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their
Dude, his
suffering.
theme.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Gordon is simply...
Refuse to believe this guy can fight. My guess is that he doesn't really fight, he just has some crazy magic going on. So, as soon as a fight breaks out, he insta-zaps whatever the opponent is. He's just a walking magic noob.
Expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
That's
It'll be
fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head
Pagan
we've got
Assassin.
now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us.
Elden Boy. The Elden Ring.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Hygiene? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Hygiene. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please.
Imagine being such an insecure bastard.
I have something I
that this
must
is the
confess
only way
to
you
you
think
all.
you can win.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of
This guy's
a
just an
hideous
accurate
human in
representation
the
of a
basement
Twitter
of my
warrior.
castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Hygiene is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events.
Time for a public execution. I know how much you guys love these.
Gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
Jeez,
The Honorable
Fancy.
Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
I saw her on cams. She kidnapped them.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now,
No.
justice must be rendered.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Right here and now.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections.
Well, I do.
For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
No.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Dude, really over here? So it be what it be. Sometimes it be that way.
Our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Didn't think they'd have the balls to actually do it. At least not on screen.
What a show!
Whoa. I mean, yeah, we need to be top 20 now. Oh, we didn't make top 20. So we lost. Wait, we're disqualified.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession.
Got time until the announcement.
Forden himself.
Round 2. Oh.
I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Well,
Yes, but
if we wouldn't have done that, then the people would
Lady
still be
Joanna entrusted her
sacrificed.
final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only right it or wrong. I mean, we'll probably have to go with...
Great. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax.
Dude.
They're in the middle of a conversation.
Every time I see Luis, it's just the power stance he takes. His legs spread so fucking wide, wider than his shoulders. He's just like, yeah, I'm here, what you gonna do about it? His voice is such a whiplash when you're using the higher Japanese voice. It's even a whiplash if you don't, because every time I see him, I'm like, yeah, that's like a, what, 8-year-old child? And then he speaks that deeply. Simply threatening with his mere presence.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he comes at us, Luis had that aura.
He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
This guy's just playing every side.
Master Luis?
I was like,
Master
ew,
Luis was just
woman.
here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Virginity is cool. Only a pure maiden shall ascend to the throne. Protect your virginity, lads. Actually, all flunkies in arms now then? It's not a done deal. Might be a trap.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
No.
But he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless
We
unless
keep
it's
that
within arm's
formula on
reach for
hand though and not
emergencies.
just burn it or
If it's
something.
something he'd keep close, then...
In his gauntlet runners, it's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body? What? I mean, that would be metal as hell, but... I assure you, getting to bathe naked with Louis is all but needed to ensure victory for our plan. I don't think it's just in the Gauntlet Runner. That's too public for all the people in his Gauntlet Runner. I'm guessing it's either in his pocket or actually engraved on his body, but this might be too far.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his Gauntlet Runner?
But his
Do you
followers
really
would just go
suppose
in
it
there,
would be
no?
in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
A late night. I wonder who it is.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Jesus, calm down, Molly.
It was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Okay, so we know who eradicated all of us.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor.
Oh.
Your Eminence's influence would be
So
sure
the
to
next-
reach even greater heights.
The next challenge is going to be eradicate tribes that the church doesn't approve of. How classy.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Buddy.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Literally Christianity in America.
On that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears.
And
All
you burden
need to
yourself
do
enough with
is
common
be a good
thought.
saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I wonder what they have against her. That they can just use her as a puppet.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Here go find relics, we don't know what they do, but surely, totally, definitely they won't be the ones that nullify magic. Or, you know, in a similar power class as the Royal Scepter.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Stormy. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
They should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Rain.
Surely nothing will go wrong for us when we do that, when we go into our
How's it going?
raiding of indigenous tribe quest.
I'll handle it.
So you're the lot those brothers are talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right away. Absolutely not. Something going wrong in an SMT game? Never. Ah, that's how you get here. I was wondering. This place looks cool as hell. What do you mean shady? How's this not the coolest club in town?
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
Is the other guy
I'm having
mute?
a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points from my own life.
Was his voice lighter than the others?
He is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Being sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Hit anyone in need. Treat all tribes equally. Don't want to be king. I don't see the difference here, really. I mean, this one could also just be I'll be racist against everybody equally.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what, exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Admire Master Luis's power. Don't like Forden or his church. I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You've got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Japanese voices suit those two so much more.
Nothing gets past the king's magic.
I would look at them, but I can't right now.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
But yeah, their voices are, weirdly enough, the only ones I'd say are kind of F so far.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Are you high? Oh, I mean, that's still crazy, but...
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry there. Gotta check inside though. Or not, I guess. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Met you off to then. Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Want to go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after the piss up. Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard. Even this vessel sounds badass. I mean, it also looks badass, no?
Incredible.
I'm sure Nurus is pissed as hell that we get on without him. That didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner's really huge. Way over here. Keep your hands to yours out of the clouds, will ya? That thing looks almost as big as the cathedral. You bumpkins can fawn of the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bess. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it. They're also kind of just boring characters, no? They're just so standard Goonies. Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting. They get better, we'll see.
You little bastard.
Size of Louis's Skyrunner is ludicrous. And he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like it's his bloody name's on it. So mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. Don't talk bad about them. Don't even know them. Well, yeah, the only characterization they got so far was, we are henchmen. Henchmen, ooh. We're easy to anger, we bad guys, we kill you. Unga bunga.
At last.
Got to seize the first foothold on our infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Gordel comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Louis faction candidates? Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sometimes, feels like every time. Sad to see a man with a temper like this with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
Where's more here to upgrade my stuff? This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what the interior must be like.
What now?
Bum, bum.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. I'm fine for now, I mean most likely. Anyway. Another quick bathroom break, last one for the day. Back again. Was it not? There we go.
Got it.
Ah, here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
God damn! There's so many soldiers here. Suppose we should expect as much from Louise's stronghold. Like we are always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. He said, hunching over. It's making me nervous.
What now?
Actually, do I want eyes on her? I think I'll keep her in auto recovery. Just say, you frickin'. Maybe some magic would be nice, I guess. We'll see with her new equipment.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid shut up Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Everything's pretty standard.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Imagine having a runner so big you need fucking elevators. Holy.
What in the...
That happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism. It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. But why though?
Evidently.
Wait, why are they afraid of assassins when assassins can't even hurt Louise? Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Oh, I was expecting Purple Boy. So, that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Countsman.
No.
Oh, I thought as. Never mind. They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pistons against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Zenith. Zenith. Get your ass back to your post, that's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home tails between your legs. Guessing he has a good key. You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on. This would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room, less. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Right.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I try. You'll all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
Interesting. He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So, are you and Juna? Well, we did come here under the pretense that we're in love with her, so...
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louise.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable.
He looks like a demon lord. I mean, he kind of is, no?
Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
What?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of royalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
The fuck?
You hesitate.
That sounds like I'm hesitating. Just do it.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
And I can't see blood.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. I wonder how this game is going to continue.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Kinda sounds too nice.
Meeting with Count Louis as we speak, I think.
Louis?
Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
I mean, yeah. The intro too didn't make him out to have like any bad intentions. So I'm kind of curious what he's all about. They're being too mysterious.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress?
She's also a
Doing
spawn.
here?
Shocker.
Is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean, idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies.
Yes, if you say something, we'll be
Don't make
cucks
us so
forever.
scarce.
Will it kill me to be surprised for once? I mean, I was surprised at some turns.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far
But this girl has been playing all sides since she was introduced, so...
wonderful.
How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
I was surprised at the whole baby twist, for example.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
I mean, be honest here, were you
Really
surprised?
bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes.
Severely
but
overestimate how much you
it
think
might
about
be a bit
stuff
tricky.
before you're done
To
with the
get to
game.
Luis's quarters,
Fair, I
you need
guess.
to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to
No
get into
thoughts,
each of the
head
divisions.
empty.
Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we
Okay.
want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. So just manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not being present.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind?
Wait, an actual
A hero
stealth
makes
mission?
Stealth job's simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
That would be kind of cool.
Self-absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a
An
new
awfully
infiltration.
hard-steely attitude.
Are you up to the task?
Well, we don't, you know, fight our way in at least. We'll have to make it work. You'll be in more danger than I am? Well, not wrong.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right.
We
I'm
kinda
well aware
do.
of the fact.
And we'll see about it. I'm sure that grumpy captain will want to fight
We'll have to
us.
prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Also, I'm surprised by the route this game is taking with how it plays out. Like, oh, it's not a dungeon here and there. Ooh, this is a solo infiltration, yada yada. The fact that you don't openly oppose the villain, but you actually try to get into his good graces. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louise's Gauntlet Runner? He seems very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Yeah, he was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. I want to go in and bonk his ass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. How much does the thieves steal? Never thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow. Formidable, she said, while I killed him in one turn. You crazy monster. Okay, we need rank 2 with this. That should be fine.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Give you a 3-turn limit on those guys? Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength.
Really?
Will master its power without succumbing to vice. Will save everyone, seen or unseen.
Oh.
I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I found new power.
Surely that didn't count, right? I'm being lazy.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations up to tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. Strongest has been in Louise's private chambers, at the songstress. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. EB times. Slut-shamed? No, I think she's just, you know, kinda blushing because she's into the songstress.
Time marches on.
She's like, oh no, her and Louise? My chances, no.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. Would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Louise's subordinates have attained to their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet. Let's take precautions.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Can you imagine Louis fucking anyone? I'm sure if he fucks anyone, it's like Griffith. just to do it to, you know, gain something from it. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities. Huh.
Then
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant? Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Maybe. Luckily we live in the Middle Ages, so there's no woman of significant political power.
Let's focus.
We literally killed the only one. I mean, she's still giga popular now. So, feigning to be with her will get you a lot of attention and backup. Missions with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. What? The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. Wait, so I don't fight them solo, I actually just go in and beat them up now, and then after I have all the keys I go into the ship at the day where it's done? We do? The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas, yeah. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
I thought I was going in solo, beating them up all sneaky beaky like solo, and then, you know, getting to the end. Oh well.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
But would you think that? That's just maximizing the risks? I just thought that's how the game wanted it to be. Especially since the people holding the keys would most likely be at the soiree. Fair enough. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. Need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Glacier Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
1 dragon thistle berry is going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll even... What? Isn't going to be enough, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
let's give it a shot.
Just don't want to think about beating those guys solo. Well, I'm sure if I would have had to go in solo, they wouldn't be as strong as they have been as, you know, scaled for a group.
Whoa.
There should be places to park their runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Something there. I don't think there should be quests inside the pub, right?
All right then.
Okay, no.
I'm just sorry.
Why are you here at the fish tank? You seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize right now. I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. No, we don't spend time on this right now.
Thank you.
I'm
anxious?
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Received an invite to the Caraderia? Whatever. Nice work, alright. Anything you want to know, just ask. Oh, dear lord, there's a lot.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you would find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. Why is that red? That's about all I can think of, so maybe we need heading the direction.
Cheers.
Then selling meat houses from monsters and such. Other than that, marbled blue tuna, this and that, mellow milk. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. Need the toothbrush for a side quest? Most likely, yeah.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after a Dragon Thistleberry, the Cocasados. That lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. What the fuck? Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. That sounds horrible. I received a scrap of paper.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's a Caridius guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caridius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He is a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
He is weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the days of chance, you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
Not that he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. Need to be confident we're ready to fight. Uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like there'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. See the scrap of paper? Okay. Vulnerable to peers.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cavio, stationed at the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juno. I have to say, I know how he feels. He acts so sweet and has such a lovely... She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
We are not paying for that. What's his fighting, sir? Trying to spout him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions. So, you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Wait, so does that mean... Wait, I don't get it. Does that mean we can only fight him during stormy weather, or we can't fight him during stormy weather? I'm guessing we can, because that means he's somewhere else instead of the bridge. We'll prepare some electric magic then, but he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. It's just flavor, okay. See the scrap of paper inscribed with information. So, security guard, that. Then about battle tactics and weaknesses from Master Sergeant Gilacom, the port corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the ways he fights in particular, I'm not going to remember any of his info by the way. I won't be able to prepare for any of these. As I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
Check it right before you fight them. But I don't know where to check that in my options. All the blood rushes to his head and he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
Like key items? Need a decoy then, you know? I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Save a scrap of paper and scrap with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
Fancy a bit of info?
Even be a subset of in hints in your item set? I'll have to check again. I kind of went through that stuff, but I didn't see it. But maybe I'm just blind or didn't look at the right place. That old fart, Maintenance Chief Kaber, eh? He's in charge of Starboard Corridor, can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you will end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we might be done for. Magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. I think the Fool had something like that, the Seeker. 2-turn KO that dude? Okay. About the tactics and weaknesses of Sergeant Xanth and the crew quarters.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the courageous crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Courageous the other day. Courageous. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength and justice as his creed. Here he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Okay, so we just want to really level our gunner class. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too, but Louise's values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louise trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Well, we have to find ways to inflict status elements, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there as soon as we're ready.
Hey, listen.
Finally done talking. There's another class we can unlock, now that I regard as really good and helpful. We'll see if we get it.
Alright then.
Nothing over there. Is that the Courageous, or what is this? Just nothing. Where are side quests? There's one, even together with a side quest. Oh, the bond. That's nice. More side quests here. Anything at the Colosseum? Nothing here. Something here. Spider's Den. Oh no, that's what we had. Colosseum got nothing going. No, it did got something going on.
Let's head there right away.
What do you want then?
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Oh, hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Oh, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special, the miraculous. My house special, the miraculous mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sure. Sounds like good stuff, but he needs a few more years before he can drink. So, we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I gamble on that being skill, not chance. So, I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. Okay?
Right.
I've thrown a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What you looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's the deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Okay, yeah, nothing big then I see. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's a great question. A cup that kills the owner, and a brew that extends life? Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
The chalice versus the brew? Okay, I guess I have to find an informant. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this chalice of legend is? If you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost, not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Well, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a build-up to take out on it. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on the bounty. Well.
Alright then.
Do we have to go to others? Oh, there's even one here. Come on.
Let's head there right away.
What if there's also quests in other cities again?
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Carney, what a pleasure. But with a face, you're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You are? Is this a scam? But you visited Nightcrawler and its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back up a little man, you're moving kinda fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. I mean, the man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me up. But you won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. If you get armor for me, then I'm your man. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, bloodsport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Romeo Colosseum and Arena Front Wharf. Chef's Toe. So, we're looking for a pompous Ishka, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, time to get more quests. I think that's all here then. This fucker.
Oh.
Quite the scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied yourselves? Allowing a sanctress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think of. I wasn't what I... Were you again? You mean you forgot me? I'm Godard, champion of the Rock tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. Damn it, if only I participated in the exhibition. Right now I'd be... Uh-huh. Wait, you? Oh, I thought he had the quest.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but there is the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill, apparently within the Forsaken Tower. There's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The Ebony Horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Sure. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course. You could save me in the darkest hour. Imagine the church actually just plants some randos on the street because they hear I'm going to help everyone and tell them to give me impossible tasks so I may get myself killed. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. It would be on brand? Well, yeah. That's why I thought it up. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
Anything but the damn towers? Is the tower that— Oh, wait, you said the towers are super bad.
Yes, hello.
You, I remember you. The one who denounced the Rock Sanctress at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, Russant nation.
Dismissed.
How can they be an independent, Russant nation if you're the king of everything? Are you just going to let them leave your ruling area? Struggle all you like? Shut the fuck up.
Alright then.
I think we're done here. Let's see who's arguing right now. Just really dislike the towers? Feature the most BS enemies? Amazing. I don't think we'll be seeing the towers today, depending on if they are the easiest or not, but I think they weren't. debated this guy once about that, and he was like, oh, the other races can just make their own countries, and you lost because of that? It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. You can say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you've got a bit of pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. What you got? That's all? Beto Lich? The Fat Lich. Lamentable Dead. Did you slay the Fato Lich in the Tomb of Lament? North of Bright. What a name! The Tomb of Lament.
This is what I've got.
He made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard. So you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough for even you. Even after everything we did at that exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? You can handle this, right? Yeah, leave it to us. Legend says you can hear corpses wailing at night. That's why it summoned that thing. Should have At the start, the target haunting the old cemetery called Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you like more intel, go to the informant. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Level 4, okay, so this seems to be the easiest yet. And it's through that village.
Let's see here.
This one seems perfect. Oh, and it connects? Wait, we can do a round trip here. That is so nice.
There's a runner.
This one looks sick as hell. Like a phoenix. Just do a whole circle, that is so good for me. Katharina's somewhere up here.
There's a runner.
Let's see. That's...
Is that the thing the one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's up to Anglers and Square to talk to that informant. Neat. Time to have more yapping. Just gotta get the news for the tower now to unlock it. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, I think this is far away, so actually... Let me just...
Let's head there right away.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info.
So much money spent on this guy, I swear to God.
Want in on this?
As most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. What the fuck? Forsaken Tower is here. That's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Do we have enough time for all of this?
It's a campground.
I mean, I surely we do. Otherwise that wouldn't make much sense.
We are now.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called Orgus.
Just between us.
Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can use some of that. Received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about that. Bounty called Fato Lich. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it can summon a two-headed beast called a Hymenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Caimenzas around, Fatolage attacks get stronger. He uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use Caimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatolage is weak to light. Wouldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise ways to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Goptorus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. What's your step? Unless you want your next step to be into a grave. God, I need to spend so much money on kitting out my team with proper skills now. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. I don't even know where to begin with all of this.
Want in on this?
Got it. Hey, listen.
More like 27.
Wonderful.
That's gonna be so expensive. I think I'm gonna lose all my Magla here and still not have enough. I think we've got everything here though, so let's zoom about, shall we? There's fun to be had here. I don't see a quest though. No quest here either, no quest there either. Okay, I think we're safe here. So what about home? Nothing here that I see. Oh wait, what if it rains on the journey? That's gonna be horrific. Well, I guess it gives us more Magla, which is good to buy stuff. I think there's a quest in the Martira Tavern, but it didn't show anything. Unless I just didn't see that. Martira. It doesn't show it at least, because it's inside. I don't think that's how it works.
Let's go.
But I'd check it out anyway, just to make sure. Okay, apparently that is how it works. So I have to go inside everywhere? Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, you.
Classy woman. Please refrain from speaking to me. Okay. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Huh? As far as you can tell, that's the only one that's not shown. I'll just take a cautious look around. An elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. What? Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, you rude. For your information, we collect all of our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I am to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reefs an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste. So, bread. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties? Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
This shouldn't be too difficult. Next time is just side quest heaven? Probably, yeah. Limp goldfish? What?
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish you'll be raving about for days.
Hey, you.
Isn't every goldfish by definition limp? I guess not while it's alive, because it wriggles around, but yes.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Boom, boom, boom.
Oi there! Oi there!
Oi there!
All right then.
Stop that at once!
All right then.
I will not. Well, while we're here, let's just do it already, shall we?
Let's go.
Get that limp goldfish going.
This is...
Mellow milk, corny stew. Nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables, mellow milk, that's not it. Rustic white fish platter? No. No, 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 no. Benevolent bread, hell yeah. Wet bread is soft, it soothes the soul, perfect. Magical bread though, ooh. Finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Wait, does that include enemies way too strong for me? That sounds fucking crazy. Doesn't seem to be working right now. The run isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Are you serious? What kind of shitty kitchen is this?
Alright, where to?
We have enough power to teleport between realms, but we don't have enough power to start making some bread. Which followers do we have unlocked? We have More, we have Maria, we have Brigitte, we have Catherine, kind of, or yeah, Katharina. Katharina or Catherine? I think Katharina. Katharina. We have the ones, just show the list, but I wanted to test my brain here, man. You happy? You happy? Okay.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
You are.
You mentioned most of the ones who aren't in our party, so I'd say just got a good job of remembering. Thanks. I mean, I wanted to mention the people not in our party, because mentioning the people in our party kind of seems like the obvious ones, you know? Of course we have them supporting us. Wait, I need to rub it in that one guy's face. Let me in.
Ridiculous.
An elder? Just what would possess someone like you to step into an igniter shop? These are luxury goods well outside your price range. I thought I could rub it in his face that I'm friends with the owner. Did I get new things to appraise? I don't think so. I think we did all that. Recommend going to Martira and talking to Barden. Don't need any of those. Can we even talk to Barden? I mean, I'm guessing we can if you mention it. Oh yeah, also we need to get to the gallows because I want to see the Louise poster. Luigi.
Whatever will I do?
We can't do anything to help the dead, but we should... That's not right. Join the powerful Louis, champion of the New World Order. Very subtle. I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this country. We being posted near the gallows is just on point. Getting straight near corpses. Corpses and these weird Magla-afflicted people. Look at it. It's so cute. You think you can translate this language? And you think I can go in here now? Oops. What's up, Fabian?
Don't push yourself too much.
But you're finally getting close to Louis. Please remember that what became of Briars. Watch your backs around that one. Bum, bum, I think we've been everywhere except like these shitty shops, but I don't think there's anything in them. What in tarnation?
I'm out of ideas.
Pardon? Well, stranger things have happened.
Okay, so the only quest we can do now is talk to the one guy, the pompous guy.
Let's go.
So that's what it's called. I can't.
Proper aces.
Stop that at once!
I shall not.
Oh, damn.
Think you passed him? Is he the one at the well? I thought that was Mac Jagger, Mr. Stroll. I thought him as the new regent, he'd be at the castle. We appreciate your help putting an end to the abductions. The guard will handle the rest. A lot happened here. We're keeping it on lockdown for the good of the townsfolk. Don't want anyone getting too curious. Brutal thing that happened here, but I appreciate what you lot have done. More than I can say. Here, have this. It's a token of my thanks. Neat.
Proper aces. But that's...
I'm out of ideas.
So, I make a bond with him, but I kind of don't want to make a bond right now, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, it is him. Oh well.
What?
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? for you to be in Martira of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make ye tardy for it. The city's returned to its lively self, but we're not for all what? But we're not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believe every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Sure, I guess we'll waste time. Wasting time getting a new persona. Holy shit, he's tall.
Let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
And where do we pick that up from?
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Copycat? For
Oh,
real,
let's
for
get
real.
nothing yet. It's just
Once you get popular, they just keep
that
popping
kind
up.
of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Yeah, we already have a
to join up
response,
with you.
sorry.
How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, we have a common enemy. Hate is what binds us.
We have a common enemy.
Is it Lady Joanna you speak of? Interesting. And of course, someone's got to lead the fight too. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
A fine idea? Sure.
That sounds like a fine idea.
We're just going to help this guy become a proper ruler.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support,
Dude, we're
I'll be sure to
barely
make this
taller
town
than
a
the
nicer place
fence.
to live.
It's such a joke. You can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells
We're just
the
super
virtue
small,
of the
accepted.
commander.
I am. I also accept that his form is the width of both of my legs combined.
I shall protect the town you all serve.
Both my thighs together aren't as thick as his forearm.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Personally really like the commander line. We'll see. There are more people in Louise's Gauntlet Run at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Louise's room before the day of the soiree. Someone gonna whoosh me? Ives May? No? Oh, it's the fairy again.
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts my mind to ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kinda lost the plot. It's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Look at the hidden village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep babbling at you. Then they play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weary soul anytime.
How grand.
I'm just incredulous.
Anybody wanna chat? No? Ooh, more dog time. Anyway, what can they do? Also, I don't think I ever checked out what... Strong enemies are stunned more easily in the overworld combat? Boring. Support role that inspires and moves allies to a front row. In the front row, synthesis skills also provide offensive magic. Deals extreme fire magic to all enemies. Jesus Christ. Decreases the hit. What the fuck is this skill? Needs a mage, a masked dancer, or summoner. Increases attack, hit, defense, a bit. Okay. Seeker, Knight, Commander. Deals medium magic, almighty damage to all enemies. Huh. I see. Oh, he's the guy with the... Yeah, okay. That's what that one weapon is for. Hero passive makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the over... Nah. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Decent. That's good for that one where it said, oh, increase your defense or get one shot. Whoa! The bird, that's the one. Rebellion increases crit rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. That's gonna be good on Hulkenberg. Deals medium physical damage to 1 enemy, may inflict a burn. Not bad. So this one would be good for Stroll. This class. Though Stroll also already kind of has the Seeker going on. Gunner Faker. Okay, we don't need the Seeker. I don't even see the Seeker. Oh, this is Seeker. Maybe we do need a Seeker. But these skills are kind of cheek edge. I don't know. The advanced and elite classes learn Almighty Magic. Wait, what the rest? Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Very good. Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attacks by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Okie dokie. I mean, sounds good. We'll have to think about that next time though. For now, let's do her and then I think I'll end it. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. If the last support is not her getting the dog back, I will be depressed. What? Where's she at? But we established that the dog is dead. I thought that she just thinks that the dog is dead. An Elton kid? You one of the Lady Brigitta's contracts then? We just know that the dog is gone, so... I don't care? Okay. Oh, you don't know, never mind. Wrong acronym. I'm assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone run an alien kid through. But listen, my fault, okay? I apologize. You and Eldon, sure as anything. No response, no reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorists hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, forged thanks to the renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycaon. What the fuck?
At this time,
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Tread, once its people were unarmed.
hear ye, hear ye.
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
Good thing we just saw, you know, an elderly person, 2 children, so it actually really hits. There were no anti-Igniter group. There were no anti-Igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What you gonna do? Hope you're not giving in. Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not even the whole institution. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I have friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles... What? Sanctus Church wheedles the strong, takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives? I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I become strong. I'd be the one, I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope. Now, I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of the hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. Cross your arms, take the gigantic A pose from Louis. They can't hurt me. Can't give in to fear, that won't change anything. Let's not have ego and be encouraging here. Set your sword down in front of you. Like some Killer Kill Satsuki shit. Clack, 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 boom.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you... Why won't you give in to the hate? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Ah, the pain in my heart when I see her. It inspires
Why
me.
did you?
Significantly reduces makers of studying the merchant lineage. Significantly improves the exchange rate at mag exchange. Can I say I'm a bit different? They can't hurt me. Their swings will go over my head, literally. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell. Smiling faces, hope. Smiling faces would be nice. Maybe there will come a day. Do you really think the girl that died that day could live again? My finance in this game are wild, going from 400k to 20k and up to 200 again in one selling buying session. Yeah, I had like 100k or so, and I went into town, but like very basic stuff. Like I didn't buy everything that I could to upgrade, and I still went broke. Wait. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. There was a unique item I could only buy today. Oh, it hurts. I missed out on unique loot. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitta down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It inspires me, ranks up. No, don't rank up through my suffering.
Luis's.
As she falls asleep, he just reads her a horror story, so she arrives around in her sleep and is like, ah, yes, very inspiring. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then, at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
Prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see this through.
True.
It would 100% have been the bond with a necromancer if that would have been possible. 19 days left. Okay, we are Gucci. We're going on the biggest road trip tomorrow.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. I'm sorry, but we... How many days does it take that round trip? Because technically talking to these people gives them good skills. Can I see the map somehow?
Alright, where to?
Not a good map. Anyway, let's get the good loot first and then we're off. I think did all the quests on Louise's boat and still had like 11 or 10 days left for other stuff? Most likely, yeah.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's bracelet? God damn it. How much you wanna bet that it was a magic thing yesterday?
Can we talk?
As expected, you have excellent judgment and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week I'll be waiting with a new item. Yeah. Tease me more.
What now?
+6 strength, that is so good. Anyway, let me check the map. Then we try to talk to the guy. Oh, we'll talk to the guy tomorrow. We'll start all that jazz tomorrow, the side quest that we can do in this city.
Everyone's here. Now then.
So that is 1 day, 2 days, maybe? Maybe this is one on the way. But I'm guessing this won't be a trip I can do without 1 day, 2 days? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 days is all we need. And then we need to still infiltrate. It's one day until the bonfire, and another to the grave. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless this doesn't count anymore. 6, 7, 8.
Here's where we are now.
That should be enough time to pick around. To at least talk to Stroll and Heisenberg. Heismay once, because that'll be enough to increase their rankings. 6, because we can teleport right back after the last dungeon. Oh yeah! Maybe not now. Oh yeah, that's not the right way. This is. Boom, boom. The cemetery. Okay. Need to echolocate Jesse.
Alright then.
Where's the... What?
Let's head there right
I
away.
take that. Okay, and then... I mean, that guy looks already like it could be him. He doesn't have an exclamation mark, but a well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. No more talking. Alright, Ski. See you tomorrow for our road trip then. Bye-bye. See ya. And all the planning on who will get what kind of, what sort of archetype, yada yada. And then we need to mix and match the abilities and mix and match the baseline and yada yada yada. That'll be fun. Strategy in my strategy game? How dare they? Bye!